Are we on? We are on. Mm, what the fuck is with this loud ass weird music? Um, Brian, respectfully, I produced that. And that's my theme song, Brian. You've been sitting here watching the Brownstone Powwow for a couple of years now, or a couple of months. You've known that's my theme song that I always play before I start my show. How do you like not know that? It's like that's weird coming from you because you know that I usually play music before I start my show. You've heard that song before, the song previous, and you've heard the theme song. Either way, I'm getting off track. I feel like, I mean, obviously, like if those who didn't know, Bronzebird has been a little bit sick this week. Um, so I've been kind of like taking a break. I've just been like so annoyed in my world of having a goddamn common cold, not a flu, but a common cold. And now I'm like pretty much like 80% better. And so I'm just like looking at different things right now, trying to toggle and just be like, oh, this is the stuff that's going on and blah, 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 right? And then like this week, it was a conversation. I normally don't crank volume high enough that I can't hear it. Well, then maybe that's what it is. Sorry. Not saying that in a dickish way, Brian, but maybe it's probably because of the volume. I don't know. Anyway, so I got two things that's on my mind, right? So this is one. Jesse Jackson just passed away. And so I wanted to do content this week. Not necessarily about him, but some shit that I saw. And I just was thinking to myself, the conversation of the everyday so-called Black American, African American, da 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 da. This is not going to be a panel about that, but if you guys want to talk about it, I don't give a shit. I did want to do a panel on that, but the person that I tried to reach out to, they're just not around. And I'm just like, God damn. So I can't really, I do want to have that conversation, but I don't think that, yeah, like, I don't think that's whatever, right? So Jesse Jackson just passed away. He just transitioned like the other day. And I just randomly got upset and I just was like angry. And I was just like, I wanted to say, yo, fuck that motherfucker. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Like, I felt it in me. And I just was like, fuck Jesse Jackson, dog. Fuck him. Fuck Jesse Jackson. Black History Month. Fuck that motherfucker. I took time for a second because I know that my views on certain things, and especially so-called black leaders, is not to the same altitude as everybody else. This then everybody wants to get at Bronzebird, and even in my real life, I've always been the center of controversy. I've always been that way, and my whole entire reason for that is because when you want to see a group of people do better, but you inherently know there's some snakes in the grass, do you not want to call out the fact of the matter that there's snakes in the grass so that the people that's supposed to be your kin or your friends or your family don't wind up getting bitten by those people that's in that by those snakes that's in the grass? You feel me? Like the classic saying, and I'm not trying to make this a pro-black panel. I'm not trying to make that because there's like another conversation I want to have, right? I'm not saying, almost lost my train of thought there. Give me a second. Okay, the thing about it is this. I am not trying to say fuck people's accomplishments, fuck the community, or this, that, and the third, and blah, blah, blah. But you gotta call a spade a spade. There's people who will sit up there and talk about Donald Trump and the fuck shit he's on. Apparently, there's supposed to be a strike that's supposed to be getting hit with Iran on Saturday. That's what I heard. I cannot not tell the truth. So help me God. One liberty and justice for all. I have to keep it real. I don't know how not to keep it real. In anything, I don't know how to lie. I do know how to lie, but I don't know how to lie. If that makes sense. I cannot help the fact that matter there are snakes in this world. The world is a stage. There is deception. There are things that are not true. Usually now, when it comes to Black History Month, I usually get very irritated because the thing about it is, I'll be sitting up there sticking my neck out, and I'll be like, "Yo, bro, like we are under the wrong designation. We are being told lies every single fucking day for like the last 60 to 70 years." So help me God if I'm the one to put the light in the dark and say, listen, I don't believe in that because of X, Y, and Z. Research says that that didn't actually happen. Or these are the different things to prove that that person was a CIA agent or a plant, an informant, a goddamn psyop, all these different things. I have to tell the truth. I don't know how to not tell the truth. I'm disappointed. There's certain people you sit here right now and you'll sit up there and realize, yo, they're lying. They're not being factual. They're not being true. They're doing this for the press. They're doing this for money. All these different things out here can be total bullshit. It's a fact. How could you not put that in the fucking circle and understand it? Right? I'm just saying, before I open the panel up. So, yes, I get a little irritated every single time it's Black History Month now because I know there's a lie in the things that we've been told. And having to fucking face that shit, and then you sit here and you say, hey, look, listen, we've been lied to. Nah, Bronzebird, you wrong for that, man. You wrong. Nigga, I'm not wrong, nigga. That textbook you didn't sat up there and read is his story. It's not my story. That's not the fucking truth of what came from my people at large. You want me to confound myself to your shit just because you believe that that's true? Who the fuck told you that shit? What, your teacher told you that shit in the classroom? How you don't know they was indoctrinated just like they was? I'm saying. I am just saying. The world is a stage, is all I'm gonna say. So I did get irritated when the whole entire thing of rest in peace Jesse Jackson came up. I just got irritated because I'm just like, this motherfucker lied. And they'd be like, well, why don't you just see the good in the world, Bronzebird? Like, fuck that. I'm tired of being fucking lied to, yo. And then it's just like this content that I really do want to do for you guys, like sometime this weekend, because obviously tomorrow is Friday. It was this girl from Sierra Leone that literally sat up there and said that she wants to unalive FBAs and say a happy Black History Month, but fuck FBAs. I was like, yo, the disrespect, yo, like we allowing that shit on TikTok, bro? That's crazy work. And then she tried to double down on it. Y'all gonna see what I'm talking about. And I want to just give a lot of my information away on what is it I got planned this weekend and going up from now. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how it is. You feel what I'm saying? And special announcement I just want to give. So the last Brownstone Powwow that I played, warmly received. That's coming out tomorrow. You can watch it on Rumble tomorrow, starting at 12 in the afternoon. Um, it was a privacy issue. I know who did it. I'm not gonna go into details about that. Y'all some haters. And the thing about it is y'all lying because then I had to explain that shit to YouTube. So fuck y'all. Last thing I'm gonna say, this was like Monday was supposed to be the revamped stream. Not because it's Valentine's Day, but just the fact of the matter, or Lupercalia Day. But it's just a factor of fact of the matter of like, there's another video idea I have on that, just to sit there and talk about, in which Lupercalia and then just the whole entire atmosphere of dating. I don't even want to go crazy into it. I'm gonna just drop the link now. But basically, I just want to talk about that because I think Black History Month just gets me angry sometimes. Like it just does. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to talk about it. It just gets me mad because there's certain things just they don't make sense, man. It's a lie. Like, how do you comfort yourself into a fucking lie and think it's okay to be cool with just being fed lies all the time, bro? I'm sorry. Like, If I'm making sense, I'm making sense. But it gets to me sometimes. It's like, yo, I don't like being lied to. I don't like knowing like you're gonna feed me poison and then I just be like, yo, you know what? I'm hungry, so I'm gonna take the poison. Like, no. I want organic shit, sir, ma'am. I don't want to be fed this nonsense on a plate and you telling me it's good just because the way that it looks. Go fuck yourself. Just saying. What's up, Christine?
Who's fucking themselves? That I when I was logging in, I didn't hear who were fucking.
No, well, since I'm a whore, I probably fuck a lot of people.
Oh,
Anyway.
okay.
Nah, I just was saying I was just irritated because it's just like that whole shit. Like, I don't know why found myself getting angry about Jesse Jackson. It's just,
You
I
know,
just
and I'm sorry. I, as you know, my lily white ass. The only thing I can say to you is, I'm sorry. History was lied, and I will be honest. As an adult, I learned differently, and I've taught my grandchildren differently, especially my biracial grandson.
right.
Because
And
you're right, it was his story. But I
facts.
look at more of history going back, and I will be honest with you, everybody was lied. The
Everybody
indigenous,
was lied to.
everybody, the indigenous was lied about. The Spaniards were lied about. The the African American were lied about. The blacks were lied about. The slaves were lied about. Everything we learned was a lie.
Because
Sorry.
it's literally no, don't apologize. It's because this is a conversation we need to have. It's just like, yo, like every day, like we know the news is capable and they do lie about certain things, right? And it's the same thing about history and
Mhm,
textbooks and all these different things. They
mhm.
get to put in what they want to put in and then tell you that's exactly what the story is. But how could you say what that's the story when you don't know? And then if you get the account from people in your family, they're gonna tell you, nah, we didn't know about that, or that wasn't what we was told when we was growing up.
Yep,
You know what
yep.
I'm saying? So it's just like, for instance, me living in New York, right? It's like someone saying to me, let's just take an historic black neighborhood, for example, Bedford Stuyvesant in Brooklyn or Harlem in
Mhm.
Manhattan. Someone says to me, a ship came into Harlem and that's what caused the Great Migration to happen. I'm gonna be sitting up there looking at them like, motherfucker, you crazy? That's not what happened. Like, that's not the story of how the Harlem Renaissance started. Like, that's not the story. Ain't no fucking boat come to the South Street seaport and dropped off random black Americans there. That's not how the Great Migration happened, dude. That's what I mean. And they will shift the narrative to make it seem like, well, that's what happened. No, no.
Right.
And so when I have that conversation with people, even in my real life, like the past several years, everybody's looking at Bronzebird like, yo, Bronzebird, like, why are you saying that? And you know what I got called for sitting up there telling the fucking truth? A damn coon.
Oh,
I got called that shit for sitting up there saying like this is all a fucking lie, fam. And then on top of that, when I used to really get upset about Black Lives Matter. I used to get fucking livid. I sat up there and I said, why is it every single time there's bloodshed on a black American individuals out the fucking wazoo, you have the Black Lives Matter coming up there saying, yeah, our people. And then you see these lily ass white women who sit up there and post this bullshit on a wall with transgender flags and the LGBTQ flag. Bitch, we don't give a fuck about that shit. It's about me and my blood, bitch.
well,
That's the shit that get me tight. It's just like, nah, you're not, no. You know what I
and,
mean?
and
Like,
and
yeah,
the
go
sad
ahead.
thing about bringing up the LGBTQ and all that, look at the percentage of there are in this country, and we have made such a big fucking deal over it. Come on,
You
come
know,
on.
it's like if you steal a spotlight, like Christine, like imagine I'm running the Brownstone Powwow, and out of nowhere you're just like, well, yeah, I got my panel right now, and I'm doing my panel, and you constantly saying that on my stream just so people can start paying attention to you. I'd be like, Christine, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
I would
you know
never
what
do
I
that,
mean?
but hey, what do I
No,
know?
right. Like that's an example, but that's what I mean. Like even with
Right,
Black Lives
right.
Matter, you just get these random ass fucking white liberals that would just come out of nowhere, and it's not about being racist.
Well,
It's just about keeping it real. You
but
get these random white liberals that come out of nowhere and talk about
right.
LGBTQ and transgenderism. Bitch, I'm not
Well,
talking
and
about y'all.
then you hear about the Hispanics, and so I get it, and it sounds like you're getting it, but why are you trying to negate from Black Lives Matter? Sorry,
Exactly. That's what
that
that's
they're
that's the
negating it,
thing.
and you
That
can't.
And that's the reason why I be sitting up there saying this is why I be getting aggravated. Because if you stick to one thing, then stick to that. I don't give a fuck about all that other shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna refuse the attention from what I go through, and not that I'm going through this whole entire concept of like, yo, poverty and my life and da da da. Nah, I don't even think like that. Even when I was like that, motherfuckers sitting up there dealing with what they dealing with. No, I'm not gonna think like that. It's just the fact of the matter, y'all veering off into something that is not conducive to what the fuck my reality is. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, yo, just stop. So it's just like I sat back and I was just like, yo, Black History Month, I just be finding myself getting angry. Angry and angry and
You know,
angry.
you're it's, and I'm gonna be honest with you. In the last week, two other people, one is a very good friend of mine who is black, said the exact same thing, and we had
What,
a
are they
huge
angry?
yes over Black History Month and how they feel that no matter what they talk about blacks, African American, whatever, some people will want to identify as African American, others will not. They want to identify as black.
Right.
And she said that she is so sick of that when it comes to Black History Month. Everybody else has to throw everything else in there and think it's more important than learning about the true history of
I'm
especially slaves in the
I'm
United States.
Hey, Christine, I'm sorry if this is going to sound very vulgar, but I just want to make a statement as into that point.
Hmm.
It's just like like again, going back to the whole thing about Black History Month, right?
Hmm.
Um, when we talk about inventions, right, or we talk going back to New York, right, the whole Harlem Renaissance and stuff like that. Black History Month, yeah, Harlem Renaissance and the black people that moved out there, moved up to Harlem is African. Nigga, what? We ain't no fucking Africans. Bitch, my fucking family did not come off no boat to fucking move to New York City. What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? And then they'll brainwash it into sitting up there saying, yeah, everything is fucking African. That's my biggest beef. It's like I'm not trying to take away from anybody their lineage and blah blah blah, this, that, and the third, the accomplishments that's been made in America, just in general. But it's just a fact of the matter when you just whitewash or you wash the accomplishments that's been made by the people that's been on American soil, of course I'm gonna beef about it. Of course I am. Of
And
course I am.
I know it's probably weird. People are thinking, Christine, you're Lily White ass. What are you up here talking about Black Americans for? But because I can, because I
No,
care.
listen, Christine. If it was any time that I felt like you shouldn't be in a conversation, then I would say it. I feel like at this point I'm thinking out loud. I don't care what I'm like. Anybody can have an opinion on this. This is why I say I'm open to having a conversation.
Right.
Come in with your different views of opinion. You feel what I'm saying? Come in, even if you are not a so-called Black American. I just want to have the conversation. You feel what I'm saying? At
Well,
any time if I feel like, oh yeah, well,
yeah,
Black Americans and Africans need to speak, then I'll say so. But it's
right.
just the fact of the matter in reality, it's not it's just on a broader spectrum. I'm tired of being lied to and
Well,
knowing
you're
that I'm
right.
being lied to. And
You're
that's the
right.
shit that gets me.
Well, and like I said, it was so weird that you brought this up, how you're feeling that BLM is being negated because of, as you said, you say something, you see somebody's post about the LGBTQ. It's just so weird that I have spoke to two other people this week about exact same thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's crazy, right? And
Yeah.
it's just like I would see posters of like Black Lives Matter, and then like back in like I think 2018, 2019 in New York, they started putting down I don't know, it was 2018 and 2019, but I remember, I swear, they put down. Hold on, what's up, Krissy? Um, I remember they.
Hey.
What's up? What's up? I remember they put down they painted the streets in New
That was
York.
probably 2020, though.
Yeah, it probably was
Yeah.
2020. So 2020 is when they painted the streets that said
Mhm.
Black Lives Matter. So they did one in Harlem and they did one in Brooklyn.
Right.
And I'm just sitting back and I'm just like, oh, this is a whole entire ploy for everybody to get along. Number one, the streets is gonna wash it anyway. So it's like no fucking point. And then they did this shit right in front of the Trump Towers, and I'm just like, it's Fifth Avenue. Do you really think like that shit is gonna,
Really?
you know what I mean? Like you gonna
All
do
right.
that shit on Fifth Avenue in front of Trump Towers, yo? Like what the fuck? Like
Yeah.
I just,
Don't try to send a message to him, the racist.
I
Try
mean,
getting the message out to everybody. And in that area, all it's doing, in my opinion, is just saying, well, you're doing this, so we're going to do this just to, show you the finger. But that shouldn't have been the point of it. The point of it should have been for support of
right.
Black Lives Matter,
And
in
I
my
felt like,
opinion.
no, I feel you. I just feel like at the end of the day, my opinion on it further, it's just like, it's this whole entire thing of woe me, woe me, woe me. And I'm like, bruh, I'm not doing that as a so called black American. Fuck that shit. Like, you want me to sit up there and say, yo, my people, my people, my people. It's like, yo, stand the fuck up and have some balls. And you still having some fear with white people? Fuck that shit. If I was seen up there seeing a white person getting on my fucking nerves and they called me a nigga, which they've done plenty of times in my real life, I would sit up
Hmm.
there and say, you're a fucking Neanderthal. Why the fuck would I be scared of you? You
Right.
can suck my dick to the fucking far heavens and back. What the fuck? That's the problem. Black Lives Matter sit up there and have all these fucking people that sit up there and be like, well, we suffered a long time and blah blah blah. Who the fuck cares? Are you making money and changing your life? And then when you found out that piece of shit lesbian from the Black Lives Matter and sat there and bought condos in Canada and had all this shit that she put in her fucking taxes, what then happened? What the
Yeah.
fuck did Bronzebird tell you back in 2014 before
Didn't
I
go to
was on
help
YouTube?
anybody. Didn't
Did
help
I
the Black
didn't I
Lives, did
tell
it?
you? And I said, didn't I tell y'all that the Black Lives Matter is a fraud organization? I've been said that shit. And you know what the thanks I get? Fuck you, Bronzebird. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh
Cause
my
y'all gonna see.
fucking
Y'all
God.
gonna see. Y'all gonna see. And still to this day, 2026, I will say, fuck Black Lives Matter. I stand on that.
This is very, very sexy
Eat
to
a
hear.
dick.
Hey, Bronze, you've known me for quite a few years, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard me call myself a Latina? Ever.
No.
Thank you.
Usually if I call you a Latino,
Margie,
you
go
just
fuck
ignore it.
off.
Margie in the chat?
Well, Twig Boy Les says Margie.
Oh, yeah, well, we don't really. I mean, we got words for motherfuckers that have sleepovers with dogs on their bed. You feel me?
That's okay. Harry didn't do what I told him to do, so I followed through.
Margie got in her cojones today. Shout out to Stephen King 718. Check out his channel. Um, she got in her fifis today. She's sitting up there typing in the chat. Summer tied me out. Summer tied me out.
Oh my God. You know, Harry the other day, before we hit him hard, was up there whining. Summer and Christine timed him out. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. Fuck you. Sorry, excuse me.
No,
Continue on with Black
don't
Lives Matter.
don't
I will.
apologize.
I will tell
It's
you.
funny.
I've been on oral steroids since Saturday and yesterday and today. I had to go in and get steroid shots and IV antibiotics and I am injections of antibiotics. So you're gonna see Christine roid raging soon.
Go ahead for it. I even invite those fuck people who come up on the panel. Not that I'm trying to initiate beef, but
No,
here,
I can't deal with Harry. He comes on pan. I have a
plan.
lot. So when I'm in YouTube, I don't see them. When I am on StreamYard, I see them. I try to ignore them, but I'm tired of the fucking narrative.
Yeah, and the fact of the matter is, when I was on my mini little YouTube vacation for I guess like a week or so, I sat there and came and he made a live and it's just like, yeah, those heifers and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, Bro, they didn't even, Summer is like literally just playing her game and minding her business, and
Right.
Christine is just
I've been
chilling
elsewhere.
over at Sandman's and My
Yeah.
Panel Beaters and all this other
Yeah.
shit. So why the
Well,
fuck you beefing?
and there's another person that I absolutely adore that I've gotten to know through YouTube over the years, probably since like 2020-ish. And she just had her first grandbaby baby today, and she just got proposed to a wonderful man today that is also a streamer.
Shout outs to them. Shout outs to them.
Totally different communities. Totally different.
May and I'm gonna say there's some success to y'all and many more. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm very happy
always.
for her. She deserves that. She was dating this guy from Canada who is very abusive. Kind of reminds me of Harry.
Hmm.
Um, very controlling. Very, very. I mean, would call her names and wouldn't allow her on panels. And it was, oh my God! It got to the point like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I always say, hey, be careful out there. You know what I'm saying? I'll even say, don't even trust me. I'll put it out there.
I
Don't
trust
even
you.
don't even trust me because I don't want y'all to. You know what I mean? But I've always been a solid dude. I've never been.
I trust you. I
Well,
trust
thank
you
you,
with my
Chrissy.
life. Wait a
I
minute.
don't.
I am gonna trust you with my life soon.
I don't
Yeah,
trust
I got you,
you.
Chrissy. You're trolling.
I really am.
Yeah,
Krissy, when
you
I'm
are.
in New York, are you gonna meet with me?
Sure.
Okay.
I was talking about you earlier in my live.
Oh, were you? I hope it was all good.
Oh, of course. Because Bronzy was telling you about Italy, so I was there. I didn't go inside, but I was standing outside of it.
What
Of what?
Italy? What Italy though?
The one near the flat building.
23rd Street.
Yes.
Mm.
That's where I was at earlier today.
Believe it or not, I never had Italy, so
You
mm.
haven't had it? I've had their pizza before. It's fancy pizza. It's
What's
like
it?
it's fancy. I was like, oh shoot. I looked
Yeah,
at the pizza like I don't know what this is. But
Yeah,
it was
Bronze is
delicious.
gonna take me to get a slice of normal New York pizza.
I'm trying to find the
Yeah,
most
well
like
we
authentic
can
spot.
definitely meet up.
I'm trying to find like the most authentic spot. When I took CIP, I took CIP to a spot on this place called on Spring Street, and it was called Upside Down Pizza, Upside Pizza. I forgot. He liked it, but then come to find out, he had actually liked another pizza shop in Manhattan. So I was like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? And then we
And
got
I,
to figure out the whole chopped cheese
and I want to
situation.
do a chopped cheese at a bodega. I'm telling you,
Ooh, that sounds
and it's
delicious.
so funny because I'm not wanting to go to fancy restaurants. If you listen to everything I want to do, they're all normal, everyday things you guys probably do every day. Isn't that weird?
You gotta go to the
No,
Museum of Sex.
it's not weird, and I thank you for that because I just even just me like people who want to hang out with me, I feel like I don't want to do fancy ass shit at
No,
all. I've
no.
been to upscale parties before, and I was like, oh shit is whack. And then I just be like, yo, like I just like doing regular shit, like going to fucking Caribbean restaurants and just like going to regular restaurants and just chilling or getting a grab and go to eat. And plus, it's gonna be hot outside, so you could just chill and just mind your business. You know what I mean? So they have, depending what time you come in during that month, you don't gotta say it. There's a parade that goes on
Yeah,
in
I
Brooklyn.
want to type it in back. But Krissy, do not say a word.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna say a word. Send me an email and let me know when you're gonna be here so we can talk about meeting.
Yo, money, Stone Pizza is where? Do they got a Stone Pizza in New York?
Oh my God. Are we not? Is uh
What?
is StreamYard not? Is my StreamYard
It's doing
not?
it again. Yeah, dude, it's doing
Oh
it
my
again. I don't know.
God.
I don't understand why it's doing that. It's fucking weird. Like,
It's like, because I haven't seen anything typed in like 10 minutes.
yeah, like it's fucking
Oh
crazy.
no. Hold on.
What up, Blaze the Bull, Money 420, Brian King, Amanda, Twig Boy Les, probably Margie, Thomas Veteran. I forgot to do shout outs when I did it. Beijing
That's
Yankee,
because
aka
we were preoccupied with BLM, okay?
yeah, like it's just. Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot when that is.
I'll
Especially
tell you.
the summer. The summer will always be having like the dopest parade because that's when they usually have it. You know what I mean? So I don't. I've been to the PR. I mean, I went to the other parade once, so it's just it was what it was. You know what I mean?
Bronzy.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Do you remember the last time?
What?
Do you remember the last? Well, this is hilarious. All right, I have to stop giggling. Okay. Do you remember the last time I had whiskey and popcorn?
Yeah. You were really horny at that time, pretty
Was that
much.
the one when she was in Orlando?
She was in Orlando. We was talking
See, I
about
should
that
have
day
met
she
up with
had.
her. She was just a little north of me. I should have met up with her then.
That was hilarious. Why you let me talk to you like that?
You
We
know,
tried to stop you, but there was no doing that. Kind of like meeting the guy that
you
you swiped right with. I don't know.
you
Yeah, that
do
was a
know
mess.
you do know like when you come on a Brownstone Powwow, I'm gonna just let you get your shit off because 99% of the time I just don't give a fuck.
Apparently, I did.
Yeah, you did get your shit
You
off. That's
did.
the whole point. Like,
You did. We all remember, Krissy. Like, what the fuck?
yeah, you apparently did. So you just gotta remember, like, don't put it on me.
You
Don't put that jacket on me. I'm just telling you, 99% of the time,
did.
I just don't give a fuck. I'm gonna let you say what you want.
You know,
It's like,
Anything we
yeah,
want?
Bronze, there's something because I'm telling you, I've been on numerous panels and this isn't happening
what? What's not happening?
where the message, the comments just stop.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't even understand why it's doing that. Like I honestly don't understand why it's doing that. It's so weird to
Because
me. I
I've
don't
been on quite a few and I have not seen this only on yours.
right. I don't know if it's because of the browser I'm using or what. Like if I switch browsers, if it's gonna do the same thing. Maybe I might switch browsers.
What browser are you on?
I'm on Google Chrome.
Oh, you
Does
know,
Internet
that's the best.
Explorer still
That's the
exist?
best. That's the best one for it because that's the one it's most compatible with.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just StreamYard doing its bullshit or what,
Maybe
but
you need to uninstall and reinstall StreamYard. Have you tried that?
you right. You right.
I'm
You
just
right.
asking.
You're right. No, I didn't. I didn't uninstall it. What? But how? Wait. How would I uninstall? Well, I don't have the app. I just go to the browser. I just type it in the browser
Oh,
and I start up my streams. Like I don't
okay.
have the app itself. Not even on my phone. Like I'll just go to StreamYard and just like, all right, yo, I'm gonna start the stream up. You know what I mean?
Maybe that's it.
So
Now, see, now I'm seeing money. Now I'm seeing it. What'd
yeah.
you do?
Now I didn't do anything. It did it on
I
itself
don't
by
see
itself.
any comments
But it's
anymore.
so weird.
Wait, let me see.
Yo, say word, bro. Wait, what the fuck? The Bronx Age. Wait. There ain't no East 4th Street in the Bronx, Brody. Where in the Bronx?
New York, New York. The Bronx is
The
another
East
one.
Village. East
Yeah,
Village.
East
Yeah,
Village.
that's Manhattan. Damn, son. Yo, money, you be knowing this, bro. I be going hard for fucking pizza shops. The top places you gonna try to find Bronzebird is pizza shops and Caribbean spots. They got this new fucking Caribbean spot called Juicy Patties. What?
Well,
God.
Ooh,
Yo,
I used to live near there.
the
Did you go to
fucking
that
beef,
restaurant?
I
the
told David,
fucking
New
beef
York.
patties with.
I
Go ahead.
told David, New York, I'll be happy to go get a slice with him, but I am not doing Domino's.
Oh,
Nah, Domino's
please.
is ass.
That
Dom,
wouldn't make any sense. You come there for Domino's.
I
who
know,
the
but this
fuck?
guy, the streamer, does Domino's like daily
Are
because
you
he thinks it's the
retarded?
best. Yeah,
like,
that's what I asked.
no, not you. But I'm just
Oh,
saying, like, who the fuck gonna come to New York to get a pizza slice and then gonna take their ass to the Domino's? You
I'm in Domino's,
retarded?
right? You
The
know,
fuck?
Margie, I told him to remove it. He chose not to. He had plenty of time. He still has a chance. They
Who?
will
What's
give
your?
him 48 hours a chance.
Who? You talking about? Harry?
Margie, look
No,
what
no.
she
I'm
wrote.
talking about
Yes,
removing.
yes, yes.
Who gives a fuck about Margie?
Oh,
Margie,
did you not hear my comment to Harry?
I think, yeah,
Ooh,
when you was on Stevens.
yeah.
Yeah, I heard it when you was on Stevens.
And he chose not to. So I did. I followed through. So
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
he
I ain't mad at
had
it.
he had plenty of time. He's chosen not to. So there's that.
But
Getting it
I don't. Let's call a spade, especially Margie, since you're apparently watching. Let's not forget that this motherfucker Harry did an aggressive approach towards Christine for at
absolutely.
least
For
20
how
to
long?
30 minutes, indicating and said it boldly. I want to fuck you, Christine.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Let's not forget how fucking vulgar he was when he copped and pleaded and said that
Yeah.
he wants to fuck Christine. And
Yeah.
now he's sitting up there making streams on Christine talking shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy work, yo.
There's that. I don't know what to tell you, kiddo.
Like, but I already been knew Harry had a crush on you, Christine. He just hide it up. He be sitting up there. And first of all, let me say this: I
He's
believe
mad.
Harry.
He's angry because I'm married. That's what he's angry about.
That's what he's angry
Wow.
about. And let me say this too, Harry. I believe you are gay. You are a gay man, and this is the reason why I believe you are gay. You don't think I saw what the fuck you put on my last live stream when I was outside sitting up there photographing those models and shit? Motherfucker, I'm walking up Broadway and this motherfucker talking about, yeah, jacking off doesn't make you an alpha man. Why
Right.
the fuck are you concerned with my penis, sir?
Oh no.
He's always
Fucking,
concerned with another man's penis.
you're gay, man. Like that shit is crazy work. Like you mad weird. Why you keep asking me about what's under what? Why you keep asking about my dick? Why? What the fuck? What? Who? You the only? And you know what's crazy? You the only motherfucker that does that shit. Like, and you constantly troll about it. And that's why we sit up there and say you gay. There's no other way to describe it. What the fuck you going out with Margie for? Why you didn't come out the closet and fucking Asian twink yet? Huh? Why you didn't do? They just had the Lunar Parade. You could have sat there and shot your shot to plenty of Asian dudes out there. But you spend all your time worrying about Bronzebird? Fucking crazy, bruh.
I mean, you do look a little decent.
What do you mean I look a little
How do
decent?
you know how he looks?
She saw me before.
I've
Oh,
seen him.
oh, it's Krissy. I was thinking. Sorry.
No, 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 no. Yeah, she
I
saw
was
me before.
thinking. I was thinking.
I know what he looks like. How could
I
I
was
forget?
thinking emerald.
So I might have had some more tonight.
More what?
I don't know. I'm waiting. More what?
I'm thinking liquor. I'm thinking liquor. You know what I mean?
More what?
I gotta stop
Popcorn
laughing.
and drinks
Start
or
laughing.
what?
She got on the panel, started laughing. So I believe she probably have a little bit of liquor in her system. I'm just
I
saying.
got.
You got the popcorn too.
The popcorn.
I'm about to go pop some popcorn. Don't worry, I'm not gonna try to flirt with Bronzebird.
You can flirt
Oh,
all
not.
you
I'm not
want.
gonna do none of that.
You can flirt
When?
all you want.
You already did. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
I didn't.
All right.
I was telling
So
myself, I was like, I'm going on here, and I'm not gonna flirt with Bronzebird,
you already
no
did.
matter how sexy he is.
Like, come on now. Like,
I won't do it.
You already did. So there's nothing you
How?
can
Remind
convince.
me. I don't remember.
Of course you don't remember because you're under the influence right now.
Ugh, I feel so good, but I'm not gonna incriminate myself in any way, shape, or form on the
Yo,
Brownstone Powwow.
I'm sorry. I'm just randomly thinking because Christine got me jealous before I started doing the panel because she was talking about creamers. So tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my ass down to 42nd Street again and get me a Vietnamese cold brew with a nice cheddar scone. That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah, but
You go to 42nd Street when I'm not there.
the pecan praline is really good.
Did you say it's called pecan praline?
Yes. Oh, it's really good.
That should sound like luxury
What
though.
is a praline? Is that a nut?
It is. It's kind of yeah.
It
I
It's
like
sounds
nuts.
luxurious.
Nuts are delicious.
Oh my god, it is so good, Bronze.
I love nuts. Maybe I should try pralines.
The fuck is pralines?
A nut.
Praline is a nut.
It's a pecan. It's the way it's toasted and sugar.
Okay, got you. But yeah, I still gotta go for that Vietnamese cold brew. I should buy 2 tomorrow. Fuck it, because I always just buy 1.
You should buy 3, and then I'll take the third one.
Not giving you shit because that means that's my cold brew that I'm sharing.
You're
I
gonna
don't
have
share.
3. You're gonna drink 3 of them.
Yes, because I'm a fat bitch. We've been over this 1,000 times, Krissy.
We have.
I don't know. I don't know if I could be around you having that many because I'm thinking you're going to bounce off the freaking walls.
Hell yeah, hell yeah! I'm gonna bounce off the fucking wall. That's
Krissy,
right.
why did you say that? Because now you know what I have to say.
What?
Can you guess what I'm gonna say?
You going to peel them
Wait.
off the wall?
No, I was gonna say that Bronzy can bounce on my walls. That sounds inappropriate.
You see how she sat there and said that she wasn't gonna come on a Brownstone Powwow and flirt, and she just fucking
Yeah,
did it.
that was kind of flirting, but that's okay.
Yeah,
You can go ahead. You can go ahead and
fucking,
flirt, sweetheart.
fucking cat.
EAP. Cap. 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 Cap.
Oh shit.
Flirt
That's
away,
hilarious.
baby. Now flirt away.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? What up, money? I don't know if I said what up to money yet. Like, yeah, I don't get. See, you were saying something earlier, money, which I kind of agree with. It's a hit and miss with StreamYard. I like StreamYard, but then it's just like if you can't load my fucking comment section up and stuff like that, and it's glitches, get your shit together.
But you're
You know
the
what I mean?
only one I'm seeing it with.
I don't understand why it's like that though,
I don't
Krissy.
know. I don't know.
Now it's putting everything regular, but it's just like as soon as I start talking, now it's starting to sit up there and put it together. Yeah. It's like basically trying to fuck with me on purpose. Like, yeah, Bronzebird, like, yeah, we gonna fuck this shit up. We gonna put the comments normal. Like, nah, fuck you, yo.
Well, a couple channels had it like that first day you said it. I saw a couple channels like that. But then since then, I have not seen any channels like that.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. I guess as the powwow progresses, it'll do everything back to normal. Because I'm watching like the comments on my right side, and then I'm watching it on my phone to see what happens.
Mm. I don't see comments on the screen.
Yeah,
I
there's
took it.
none on the screen.
I took it off for a second to see if it's gonna still load when people still comment.
Oh, that's hilarious! All this time, you were the one that took it off. I thought it was an error.
Nope, that was me that did it.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out if something's causing it.
You're magical.
Come over here.
What are you knocking at? Are you bothering your bitch?
Yeah, my bitch.
I think he is.
Hold on.
Leave her alone.
No. She all she do is be sleeping all day, and she'll just jump on my bed and chill. Let me see my bitch real quick. I got y'all. Hold on, hold down the conversation.
Too. It was funny because earlier today, Fozzie was sitting next to me, and his eyes kept getting heavy, and his head kept bouncing up and down. I'm like, Fozzie, did you not sleep last night, or what's the problem here? But Fozzie will sleep 20 hours out of the day. He does. He is like the most laid back dog there could be.
When I get my own home, my own like nice home, I'm gonna make sure I have a dog.
What up, J1?
There's nothing better than having a dog. Hey, J1.
J1.
Was that Krissy?
Yes.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh, how you doing, Krissy? How you doing, Christine? How you doing? What's up?
Franz, I think it's time for us to step
you
back and let the flirting.
Christine, just.
No, Prosper, can you do me a favor? Can you change the picture on the background?
For what?
What's wrong with that picture?
That's TOS.
It is a beautiful black
woman. It's not TOS.
It's a beautiful black
woman. Do it for me, all right, please. Do it for me, please, Prosper.
Fuck you.
Instead, put a picture of a donut. Put a picture of a donut or a chicken or steak, please.
Bro, what's the problem you have with the picture?
Bronze, I think that picture is if it's not AI, she has implants. Just letting you know.
That is AI.
Oh, is it?
It is.
I wasn't gonna say shit. It is AI.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you mean? How is it? So you lied and just sat there and said it's not TOS. It's because you don't like it.
Because he doesn't like it. It's showing cleavage.
Well, what the
Yes.
fuck? You like
Yes,
women, don't you?
Christine.
Making him uncomfortable.
Yeah, how you know, Christine? Yeah.
Because I know you, J1. Where
Yo.
somebody like me, Krissy, does that picture bother you? I think it's a beautiful black woman.
Yo,
and
J1.
I'm on a
I
man's
think
pants.
she has a nice body.
Yo,
Yeah.
J1, let's keep it a stack, fam. You like women, right?
Yes.
You know women have titties, right?
Yes.
So what's the issue?
Nah, there's no issue. There's no issue. You're right. There's no issue.
Are you trolling me right now?
No.
So you see, if when Christine comes to New York, right? You do
Yeah.
know that Christine is a beautiful woman. You gonna beef about that shit?
Christine will be covered up. She'll be well covered up.
Hell no. Hell no.
I'm gonna be there too, and I'm gonna wear a crop top and some booty shorts.
Well, I won't wear booty shorts. I'm too old for those.
You
but
hear that,
that's okay.
J1? And apparently you saving up all your money because you supposed to be taking Christine out on a date. And if Christine want to get sexy one day and stuff like that, you gonna tell her to cover up?
I have cute sundresses I wear every day.
See? Then what, J1? Are you gonna tell her, oh, cover up, please?
You know, I'm not trolling. I don't know what a sundress is. I'm gonna have to look that
You
up.
don't know what a sundress is?
You don't know what a sundress is?
Oh fuck, bro! You don't know what you've never seen. That's a lie. Like you have women in your family. I'm pretty
J1,
sure.
if I see you, I'm gonna wear a sundress,
Bro,
no matter what season it is.
Maybe I just have to Google it, then it'll come. You know, then I'll say,
No,
"Oh, okay."
no, don't play that shit. Like J1, you have women in your family. I'm pretty sure the women in your family definitely had a sundress on them when the summertime came.
Dress. Is that just a regular dress?
It's a cute little either thin strap or no strap, flowy, cute summer dress.
Jesus Christ.
It's usually long.
J1, man.
J1.
And
J1, how old are you?
39.
Really?
You're damn near 40, and you've never.
I saw my name, but it was moving left to right.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let me find me a
Because
oh, you're funny.
I'm sorry.
You'll have to get them from Bronzy's phone.
Yo,
I mean, I've heard of like a conservative dress.
No,
you know what I mean? Conservative.
I'm literally, because in my head, I'm like, you just said that you're like damn near 40, and then it literally goes back to the idea of the 40-year-old virgin.
I knew you was gonna say that.
He's gonna be a 40-year-old virgin.
Yo, and I'm not trying to diss you for being a 40-year-old virgin. It's just your mannerisms right now. It's just because you just sat out there and said, "Oh, like it's inappropriate," and then you're gonna sit up there and say you've never seen a sundress. Like, bro, what the fuck?
No, I mean maybe I have, but I just don't know the name. You know, a regular dress, right? Like a regular conservative dress.
I can Google this shit for you right now, bro. Like, it's nothing. But what I'm saying,
J1, do you like booty? You like big booties?
The fuck, man?
Do you like big butts?
And I cannot lie.
No, I like a medium.
Oh, so you do like butts?
You want to show me?
The one time you didn't put up the PV blocker, I could have been a foreign bomber, bro.
I trusted my instincts on you.
See that, J1?
Okay,
yeah, that's like a beach dress. That's a beach dress, right?
See that? You see that?
Yeah, I've never seen that in the city of New York.
That's cap. You definitely did, J1.
Huh?
That's cap. You definitely did, J1.
No, you don't see that. You don't see that in New York, Bronxward.
Yes, you do. What the fuck are you talking about?
Here I come.
Bro, you be seeing less than that.
I'm wearing a sundress today. I met Bronzy.
You did?
I did.
No, I've never seen that in New York, Bronxward. I've seen a conventional dress.
You're all cap on that man.
Yeah, I'm calling it fucking cap, dog. Like, you capping for real.
I mean, that's CAP.
Oh, shit.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, what happened, Christine? Who's that?
I'm trying
Calling
to.
Cap on J1.
Yo, talk closer, Exile.
I said, who was you calling Cap on, J1?
Yeah, I'm calling Cap on J1, gonna tell me he ain't never seen fucking sundresses in New York, bro.
I thought your ex has never seen a sundress in his state.
What? Bro, like
Right?
chicks, like bro, in New York, shorties wear less than that. Like shorties wearing like sports bras with leggings.
I don't
Damn
see
near
that in Manhattan. That's
Okay.
not in Manhattan.
Bro, you
Put
live
that-
in Harlem, bro. Like I'm not trying to hear that shit,
Okay.
bro.
Maybe he never
Put
leaves
me
his
full
house.
screen.
Maybe
Put
he's
me full screen.
homebound.
Bro, like
There you
what
go.
you mean?
Sundress. See that?
Oh
Sundress?
yeah, I've seen that before. Yes, I've seen that before.
I mean,
I
that's
put
a little
a
bit more
Like
conservative
goddamn
one, but
yes.
J1, like was you raised like on a house on the prairie or some shit? Like how did you not see those type of outfits in New York City though?
No, it's the one right now that Christine just showed. I've seen plenty of those in the city in the
So
summer.
that's what I'm
well,
saying.
that's
Like
a
you
little
gonna
bit more
say that
conservative. But yeah, that is a sundress.
hey, I say
Yes,
let it
that's the
all hang
one.
out.
Christine, that's the one
I'm
you
just
have to
saying.
wear when you come to New York. You're not wearing the other one. You're wearing that one when you come to New York.
He's
No,
making requests now.
I am going to wear this one
No,
that is very form fitting to me.
you
He's
can't
like,
do that,
let's
Christine.
he's like she's like, look, listen, I ain't gonna be showing all the goodies now. You doing a little bit too much, J1. You
I got a shirt
modest.
on underneath. Then I got a cami on underneath.
I
See,
know he's trying to be modest.
I'm covering the
low key.
breast. I just have a little cleavage.
Yeah, he trying to. You see, J1 trying to be modest about it when really in his mind he's thinking something else. I'm just
No,
saying.
no.
No, he wouldn't about me because he knows A, I'm old enough to be his mother. B, I'm married.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say the other one.
Well,
It's another thing you usually say.
apparently J1 don't be caring because you know how it is when he be sitting up there saying, "Be my internet girlfriend, be my girlfriend and shit." You know what I'm saying? Like,
See, money saying, bitch, walk around half naked in New York in the
that's
summer.
all fact. What? Yo,
That's what I'm
Maybe not.
saying. Where he probably.
especially if you uptown. What?
So, do you spend your summer in your home?
Yes,
Maybe
most of the time.
maybe he doesn't have legs.
Whoa,
Maybe he's
whoa!
homebound.
Hold on! Stop the play! Did you just say that you spend most of your time in the house during the summer in New York? You don't get
Yes,
outside?
yes, yes.
Bro, you
That's true.
bugging? You know how much shit to do it is in New York during the summer, bro? Like, what the?
It's too hot, Brownstone.
That's crazy. Of course. So what do? You sit up there and you go to the beach, or you go to a cooling center, or you go to different places to cool down, bro. Like, how
Well,
you gonna
I
chill in the
cool
crib?
my room. I cool my room with the AC.
Nah, you know what, Jalen? Nah, I'm taking it upon myself. You getting out the crib this summer, bro. I'm not playing. I don't care.
No. I mean, I
J1,
go
I want
outside
to
and go
meet you.
shopping.
I
I
don't
want to
care.
meet you, J1.
I don't care. Like, I don't care, J1. Like, you getting out the
Why
crib,
don't
bro.
Krissy and J1 meet up somehow? Figure it out.
Oh yes, I don't have to wait till summer to see you, J1.
No.
You live near me.
Yeah.
What's the spring? The spring. I gotta shed some pounds.
This motherfucker
I've been
concerned
hearing
about his
that for
weight.
2 years, J1.
I don't want to hear that shit, bro. You can holler
J1,
at
you
me
don't
on
gotta
ass.
shed any pounds.
Nigga,
I mean,
Yeah,
I gotta shed
you
some
J1.
get,
pounds too.
yeah,
Take
J1.
time. Take Krissy out on
Hey,
a date.
bro. You can
Well,
take your
just go meet
ass
for
on.
lunch.
You feel me? You can take your ass on a one-on-one
Not
and take
McDonald's.
your
Please.
ass over to Park Ave and catch that Metro North train. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Go
one-on-one,
take her
that
to lunch.
one-on-one bus or the M60 Select, son.
You know
You can
that
hop
money
your
you
ass
were
on all that
you know
shit.
that money you were saving to take me out to a 5-star restaurant? Spend it on Krissy.
Oh, I'm a very good date. Bronzy doesn't know anything about that, but I'm a very good date.
Spend it on Krissy.
What you think about that, J1?
I have another question, Brownstone.
Nah,
She's
no, we not.
single,
I'm not answering your
available.
question. I'm
You're
not
Oh yeah,
answering questions
You're
till you
sure,
answer mine.
city.
No, fuck all that
sure.
shit, bro.
But it gets warmer. It's too cold now.
Let's keep it a beam. What do you think about that? Of you saving your money not to take Christine on a date, but instead taking Krissy on a date?
Yes.
But I really want to take Christine on a date.
I know we can all hang out, but take Krissy on a date. She is near
But
your age. She is single and she lives in New York. Hello?
Sure, yeah. But
Oh
Krissy
my
likes
God.
Brownsburg. Huh?
Do what?
Said I liked Bronzebird. What gives you guys the I forgot the word. I'm sorry, y'all. What gives you guys
That inclination. There you go.
yeah, what gives you guys that inclination that I like Bronzebird?
See, you like how I did that, Bronze?
I like that. That was
You,
good.
you sound
No,
great
but
together.
seriously, what
You sound
makes
great
you
together.
guys think that?
You guys sound great, together. It's like a chemistry there.
But why are
No?
you saying this to me? Why are you saying this to me when you asked me about Krissy though?
And Krissy's interested, J1.
Like you asked me about
Sure.
Krissy. You was like, yo, it's like where's Krissy at? Like you asked
That's
me about
true.
that.
In
So
the
like
spring. In the spring. We'll go in the spring.
not and I'm telling you what
Spring's
though,
next
J1.
month. You know that, right?
Yeah, spring is
Wait.
next month, G.
I don't count March as a spring. To me, spring is like April.
Spring
I,
starts March 21st. Hate to break
I
that
mean,
news
the,
to you.
It starts
I
at
mean
New
the real
Year's.
spring. When you start feeling the weather change.
That's
That's like
summer.
around May.
That's
Oh,
summer.
That's summer.
That's summer. Get out of here.
So J1, you getting
May.
out the
May. First week of
J1,
May.
no real shit,
Krissy,
J1.
if
You getting
somebody
out the house.
right, if you want somebody to see you for who you're not, then you just sit in that house. But when you have somebody who doesn't only go by looks, she likes talking to you, to go out and have a simple lunch is pretty simple.
Go out to that Italy real quick,
Next month.
yeah. March or April.
Well, we're in
March.
February, so next month is March.
Feel me?
March.
Yo,
Italy's
Rich.
pizza is good. They got
There's
pasta
that.
too. I want some Italy
I'm,
pasta.
I'm
I'm
sure, Krissy, if he wanted to meet you just for a slice of pizza, inexpensive slices of pizza, wouldn't you meet him?
You trying to get that $1.50 slice though?
I don't care.
50 slice.
I love pizza.
That's my point.
So, how you guys are doing? How was your day today? Today's Thursday. How was work, Christine? How was
Yo,
the fashion show?
that deflection is diabolical, bro.
Right. I spent my day at the doctor's yesterday and
Oh,
today. So, no, I haven't had fun.
oh.
Yo, I napped my ass off today, man. Yeah, like try and get over. Like I'm like 80% better because Monday you couldn't tell me shit. I was like, oh, like
I, I,
yo,
I, wa-
Brian.
I was, I was getting worse.
He said, "Why you gay? Why are you gay?"
He's not.
Yo, Brian, you ain't
I'm not
shit,
gonna
bro.
speak
We
for him.
we
This
don't know
little
if he is,
violator, yo.
but day one, if you are gay, it's okay.
No. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I respect the gay community, but no,
Yo,
I'm not.
Brian ain't shit, yo.
Brian King. Brian King.
Yo, stupid. Yo, I can't. So let's get back to this, right? Because you deflected like crazy. So number one, J1, what you gotta understand is you owe Summer a visit to the Museum of Sex, number one. Because in
Yep.
exchange, you sat there said that y'all was gonna ride on their city bikes, whatever, right?
Yep.
I didn't hear her
That's
response though when I said that. When I asked her, let's
she
go.
said
Yes,
that
you
she
did.
said, yes, you did, bro.
I
Yes,
probably
you did. It,
forgot.
it wasn't on this panel.
Hey, Red Bean.
Oh,
It
you
was
know
on her
Red Bean?
panel, right?
I don't know
Yeah,
whose panel was on.
I
I
believe
guess it
it
was
was.
hers. But basically, at the end of the day, like you getting out the house or something, bro.
Get
That's
out.
kind of that's like my routines,
Like we
Brownsburg.
both
I don't go out for the summer.
bro, we both uptown. Like you know what I'm saying? Like no doxing, but we both uptown. So like I'm not trying to hear nothing about no fucking. Oh, nah, I'm gonna just hang out in the house. Nah,
My
fuck
God.
that, bro. We
Here,
outside.
here I'm in Florida,
Fuck
and I
you
deal
mean?
with Disney World and Islands of Adventure, and I would love to be, and that's why that's part of my bucket list is New York City. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to waste the money. Well, not waste it because I'm going to meet and have a good time. I'm going to spend the money to go to New York City when you live right there. You're missing so much.
Like, yo, J1, you really getting out the house or something, bro. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Take him to a strip club. I feel like
No,
the
Strip
experience will
clubs
be
is
we're
good for
whack.
going to
him.
I
hey,
don't
Chris,
fuck with
you want to
strip
go
clubs,
to
bro.
the
What
Museum of
up,
I
Sex
Aisha?
wouldn't
with us?
mind.
Okay, you take him.
We're all going to
Well, they're
the
asking you,
museum.
not me. I retired from the strip club, so shit.
I don't
I
like strip
went to the
clubs.
Museum of Sex today. I was gonna go live. Actually,
Museum?
I was live.
I'm sorry,
Really?
I didn't see it. I apologize.
I
Oh,
know. I was shouting you out, but
drop the
yeah,
link,
they
Chris.
they
Krissy, drop
told
the
me
link.
that they wanted me to go in there, so I went in there. But then they asked me for ID, so I left.
What do you need ID for? To show you're over
I don't
21?
know.
So I
Why would you need
went,
ID to go to the Museum of
I
Sex?
went
That's
to the
crazy.
gas station to get a coffee today. Just simple coffee. No big deal. The doctor, because I had to wait for so long to make sure I didn't have a reaction. And so afterwards, I just wanted coffee so bad. And my God, there was this guy in front of me who was buying 2 Swishers and he didn't bring his ID in. It was out in the truck. And I'm thinking, all I want is my coffee. I said, can I vouch for him? Can I show you my driver's license? I'll pay for it if need to be. Give the guy his freaking Swishers. You can tell he's over 21. I was irritated.
I mean, nowadays you can't tell who's who anymore. Y'all folks, they look older than
You
they
could
look.
very well see he was over 21.
Okay, just saying.
I would have paid for it with my driver's license. I
Well,
was
that's
so
kind of you.
irritated. It should have
You're
been
so
a
nice.
2 minute. It should have been a 2 minute. Get my coffee and leave. But no, she's giving this guy a hard freaking time. I'm like, are you kidding me? Him this freaking switcher, and I looked at her. I said,
Bronzy,
I'll give my driver's license. Can I give you my driver's license? And
If
she just
possible.
she let him go.
Bronzy, do you know how to untie a knot
Yeah.
Depends what the knot's in.
with
That's
rope?
what the knots is.
You can untie rope,
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Well, why
even
you
if it's
ask me
like
that?
if you're I'm not thinking about this, but if you're like tied up in a chair with rope, you
Oh,
Oh,
go
think you can
fuck yourself.
escape?
You know it. Go fuck yourself. You know what you talking about right now.
no shit.
Gonna try to set me up and all that other stuff. I know what you're saying right now.
He tried
Hey,
setting your ass up.
I'm trying to go to Niagara Falls, Brian King.
You know, my son went to Niagara Falls and videotaped it for me and sent it to me, and then we did FaceTime. It was like the most beautiful thing, and he was on the Canadian side, and it was at night,
That's
and
the best side,
oh
he
my
said.
God, it was gorgeous. But then he was afraid he wasn't getting back to the United States.
Can't you walk across the bridge to like customs to get back across? I mean, you could take the Amtrak there, but can't you
Yeah,
walk across that bridge?
and I think that's what he did. But when he came back, they wanted some type of passport, I guess, and he didn't have his passport, or he didn't think he did,
Ooh.
but he ended up having it.
Okay. Because that's one of the places I'm trying to go this year. Actually, I'm trying to go to Niagara Falls. There's
Do you
a
have your
couple other
passport?
places. Got
Do you have
my
your passport?
passport, baby. My passport don't expire until I think 29 or 30.
Okay.
Oh
I
shoot.
just got my passport.
My
My passport's straight.
passport. Oh, my passport's gonna expire. Thank you for reminding me. I have to remember this. I
You
have
know,
to remember this.
I got my passport in 7 days. Isn't that bizarre?
That's what I
Really?
mean. That is bizarre because it's like when I try to get my passport, that
Oh,
shit took like 3 months.
Well, that's what they're saying. Even my son said, Mom, you're not going to get your passport for 2 to 3 months.
Did
And
you
7,
expedite yours?
no, I did it normally.
That's crazy.
They must have liked me.
That's probably what it was. And I'm like, you got your passport in 7 days. That's crazy.
7 days.
My shit
Shit,
took
you're
three
not.
months.
From the time I walked in there to get it to the time I left, 7 days to the exact day.
I'm jealous. Canada
I
is
was
trash. I
shocked.
wouldn't be allowed in there. Yo, Money, you been to Canada?
Really?
I'm trying to go to Canada. Real
But
shit.
now that I think about it, you know why I probably got it expedited, why it came so fast, is because I am in the DHS database,
What is that?
the Department of Homeland Security database.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That could be why.
Maybe that's a factor. So after that exposure, you got a driver, you need enhanced license or passport. Do you need an enhanced passport though, Brian King, or you just need a regular
There
passport?
isn't an enhanced passport.
I don't be knowing. I just
No,
know
there isn't. It's a regular
identification. Got
It's
my
the
driver's
driver's
license.
license that's enhanced
Yeah,
with that little star
No, I didn't.
thing.
I didn't get that enhanced dumbass shit yet.
You're supposed to.
Probably telling on myself, but it is what it is.
That's when I found out that I've been spelling my name wrong my whole life.
Wow.
And it's even on my marriage certificate wrong. It's on my nursing license wrong. Everything's wrong. And I'm not
Okay.
changing.
Yeah. Got you, Brian King. Either way, I just want to go to Canada. I don't understand why you say Canada is trash. Like, Canada got some wonderful shit. I mean, they got.
He wouldn't be allowed there. He must have a record.
We don't know.
They don't let you go. If you have any kind of record, they will not let you go over there.
But you know, how could you like if I was to go to Canada for some poutine? I'm about to go over there for like some maple
poutine. Not poutine. It's poutine.
Sorry, just my voice was lax on that accent. You feel me? But so you go out there for the maple treats. I don't know if it's Toronto.
There's better maple down in like North Carolina and South Carolina. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just being honest. I mean, in Toronto, I would have figured that they have beaver's tail. I'm not really sure, but I heard Tim Hortons is trash. But like, how could you not like Canada? I mean, I want to go to Canada. You know,
you don't need to go to Canada for Tim Hortons. There's a Tim Hortons in the White Plains train station.
Oh, good. I'm not going.
You would know if you came to visit my birdhouse.
I have J1 visit the birdhouse, yo. So,
what?
Huh?
You said what? J1. Well, J1, you can visit the birdhouse, but you can visit. I'm sure you make a good I don't know what animal are you?
Can't say he's an animal now.
A bird, of course. What do you think?
No,
that is true. Only birds go to birdhouses.
Of course.
Imagine
now, what kind of bird he is, I don't know. I'm gonna let him tell you. He could be a phoenix for all we know.
Yeah.
Brian, that's weird. They let you in because I even double verified. Canada generally denies entry to individuals with criminal records, including DUIs and DUIs.
I got a clean record, yo. So I'm not
saying you don't. I'm just saying because.
No, I'm just saying I got a clean record. So
because Brian says I have a record.
How do I renew my passport? My mind is blanked.
The closest vacation I can get in New York City is going to Queens, man.
Or White Plains.
Queens. Because Queens, what I like about Queens is that it's more suburbish but city at the same time. You feel me? You go out to Queens, you go out to like, Far Rockaway in the summertime is definitely a bop. You feel what I'm saying? And then you go out to certain places in Queens, like maybe Jamaica, and you go to the Trini spots and get yourself a double.
Do you have a driver's license?
Yes, I do. I actually gotta renew that shit.
And the only reason why I asked because I thought maybe one day if need to be, I can rent a car up there, but you need to drive.
Yeah, I gotta renew it though. That's something I.
Wait. Just because you have a driver's license don't mean you can drive.
Why can't you?
Do you drive? Because I know you got the good transportation. Do you drive, Bronzy?
I currently do not drive.
See, you're gonna be scared.
I had a whole driver's test that I took, and I passed it.
Oh shit!
Scared of what exactly?
Like, I hate driving. I hate driving in the city. That's a fact. I hate driving in the city.
Yeah, I almost hit a pedestrian. It was annoying. I was just like,
Westchester
really?
County
Did
is a
you
better place
hear?
to drive.
Did you hear about me today? High school students walked out of the class to do an ICE protest, and one got hit by a car.
Oh my goodness, that sucks.
No, I didn't hear
That's
that.
crazy.
That is sad.
What up, Axe?
Yeah.
Nobody deserves to get hit by a car.
Just the other day, I heard these fucking high school students in went to this place called Bay Plaza Mall was acting a fucking fool, man.
You know,
wow.
I don't know
they
if
you should have need a spanking.
I don't know if you
These kids need a good ass whooping. Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do.
I don't know if you watch
your lack of autopsy.
Wait, oh no, I didn't watch. I didn't watch her. What happened?
She shows all that, and she called me out on one of her videos, and I told her on Stephen King's, you know, this would be a good conversation to have because she thinks teenagers should be classified as adults, and I do not, because they are doing criminal mischief. They could possibly be charged as an adult, but teens' brains aren't developed. They have no fear. They're still kids.
Like, yo, and the thing about it is, I used to be in Bay Plaza a lot when I was a kid.
So did I.
Never fucking did that shit. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't fucking. Well, no. Let me not say that. Because I was younger than that, right? But going to Bay Plaza, like, nobody was thinking about sitting up there hitting up a fucking McDonald's and Chipotle and wilding the fuck out. That shit.
But you realize it's happening all over the country, right?
It is, but that's not the first time that high school kids have done that fuck shit in Bay Plaza. I remember back in 2017, 2018, they was doing that shit.
Well, I remember when I was younger, they did it. Sorry, not sorry.
No, of course of course kids would do that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I was the most perfect kid in high school. Like, me and my friends would fucking like do dumb shit, like, you know what I'm saying? But we wasn't like vandalizing stores and something like that. Like, we wasn't doing that.
That's criminal vandalism, criminal mischief, whatever you want to call it. They should be charged. And to be honest, I think the ones that are like under 16, the parents should probably face some consequences along with their teen.
They should. Absolutely.
That's just my opinion.
I'm gonna say a phone number.
Please don't.
Why are we doing that?
I don't know, but please don't.
What are you doing?
No, I was gonna say my phone number is 281-330.
No.
Yeah, she does.
You recognize that number?
Yeah, that liquor she's on is very special, you feel me? And I understand that's not even I can tell that's a fake number because the zip code is giving it away.
That's Mike Jones' phone number.
Right, it's definitely your Jones phone number because that's all cap. I already know.
Put your phone number in back and let J1 get it.
J1
drop down.
My phone number is only for Bronzy.
Oh, how touching.
If I put it in the chat, it's for Bronzy.
H.N.M, I told J1 he needs to make sure he follows you and he needs to pay attention to what your lives are what your lives are about. Just like with Bronzebird, some of his premieres and shorts. I think J1 will learn a lot of respect for himself, dating aspects, because H&M's been doing a lot of that lately.
Damn right. 2 years.
I've been paying attention. See? I pay attention.
My bad. I'm listening to y'all. I'm just getting my ginger beer real quick. Y'all got it.
You do it.
I love ginger beer.
Hold on a second.
I could go eat a beef patty.
That's what a felony from party within a license.
I will never ever say my real number online. That would be crazy. That's a phone number that's quoted in a song by a rapper.
Well, I was thinking it's 8730. No, mine. We're calling Jenny.
8735. Wait, I don't remember the number.
Yeah, I don't either.
What's something 5309? Yep. 9110024. That's another phone number. I think.
Yeah, well,
That's quoted in a song. It's not actually someone's phone number.
I was, like I said, mine's still going over not far from me having a high school kid. You know, and here's the thing about it, that they were protesting this ice, and, you know, 2 years ago, I think it was, DeSantis signed that any protesters in the street, you can, you know, and I'm just wondering. Yeah. But, you know, I don't know why kids are not taught to stay out of the street. I'm just asking for anything, you know, watch both ways, stay out of the street. Just crazy.
Agreed.
But apparently across the country, high school students are walking out. Now they're trying to say that the school's responsible because they're responsible for students from the time school opens to the time school closes. And like, how do you stop?
Yeah, that's a mess.
Well,
That's
how do you stop
absolute mess.
100 kids from walking out of school? You can't physically touch them. You can't lock the doors. How is it the school's fault that these kids left school? It was not a school sanctioned thing. And one of them goes out in the street and gets hit.
It's crazy.
It's absolutely absurd.
It's crazy. It's not fair.
Well,
oh my God. I can't even reach it.
learn not to play in the street. You know, car's always going to win. Just saying. I understand accidents happen, but I don't think this was an accident. But then again, they shouldn't have walked out. If they want to protest ICE, you know, do it before or after school hours and keep your ass in school. What the hell are you doing? It's 87655.
Oh, 8765309.
Yeah.
Whose phone number is that?
They're not real ones.
It better not be.
They're not real ones.
Oh, look at Bronzy's number 55578.
93. Well, we know nobody starts with 555.
They be calling these numbers and find out who they belong to.
That's my number right there. Yeah, that's my number, bitches. You know what I mean?
I ain't
that's my number.
Bronzy, what's the area code?
555.
Wow.
You know
I don't even think that's the beginning of anywhere. That's Jenny's number.
You wouldn't know what it looks like.
We don't
There's a number for 9110024.
What is AUO?
An Audi?
AUO.
Oh.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know what that is.
What is an AUO? Like, what is that?
I don't know.
What's that?
It's crazy work.
9110024.
It's crazy work.
Is it warm outside where y'all at?
82 degrees today it was.
It's like 40.
That ain't warm. That's hot.
Yeah, it was hot today
It's like
in New York
It's
compared
like
to what we were getting before.
It's like in the 60s and 50s where I'm at. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, but it's going to be like 40.
Nice.
Oh, we have a cold front coming in, and I think the high is only supposed to get to 50s. I hate that. You know, and it's too late in the year. In February, we should be seeing 50s.
Hey guys, Bronzy's gonna lay an egg.
I'm not. So basically today, as well as Saran Mandani administration. So spending my time like having a snow melt and having the pleasure of trying to jump over all the shit that's left from the snow.
So speaking of Madani,
yeah, I'm listening.
What do you think about him stating that if they don't approve, if Hochul and your legislation don't approve a certain tax, he's going to have to tax middle class in New York City?
It's not going to work.
Well, what happened to the poor middle class? Why would he want to tax those two?
It's not gonna work. I don't know all the deets and details. Like that's just a campaign promise he's been doing for a while. Why
But
I
middle
believe
class?
he's been sending but think about it. When he got elected, right before he got elected, he dropped the commercial that sat there and said, remember that money we was talking about? Yeah, we need that money. He said something like that. And then he
Mhm.
admitted to the news, he admitted to the general public, it's a $12 billion deficit in New York City right now. Why I believe it's a $12 million deficit and he's trying to scratch and trying to find any way he can to make the money back from that shit is because of the whole entire migration bullshit that happened from Eric Adams' administration. That's what I believe. Kathy Hochul championed for migrants to come to New York State.
Sweetheart, you do
Yeah.
realize you have more than a $12 million deficit,
I'm
right?
pretty sure of it. I'm
Well,
pretty
let me
sure of
read
it.
some to you. New
Go ahead.
York City is facing a significant multi-billion dollar deficit shortfall, with projected deficit for the year 2026 at 2.2 billion.
Mm,
Billion. 12 billion, not million. 12
billion.
billion.
I don't look. I'm gonna say it like this. I know something just don't feel right. Not even because it's a Zaram and Donnie administration. It is in general when it comes to New York City, and especially New York State. A lot of funding has been cut to a lot of these programs over the past couple of years, and the pinch of everybody starting to feel it has been going on, but they're gonna feel it a lot worse now because of it being publicly known. Like, yo, this deficit is serious and it's for real. Um, I don't know what else to say. I mean, his whole entire pitch was trying to sit up there and say tax the rich and do this and do that, and the rich ain't trying to hear it, which is the reason they like, yo, we gonna leave New York City. Fuck, I'm gonna stay here for y'all gonna tax me for what? And I was actually watching some commentator yesterday about it. I think this dude is named The Warrior or something. I forgot. And he was basically saying like the same thing. He's like, yo, that's not gonna work. Like this is
Wow.
Zaram Donnie.
He
It's
wants
not.
to raise property taxes.
Yeah, he wants to raise property taxes. It's not gonna
Wow.
fucking work. And
And
then you have
here
the
we're putting on our ballot to get rid of property taxes.
now this is the thing too. He had the people he have in his cabinet is very questionable. You have the lady that's supposed to be in charge of what is it, building and development? I forgot. Some white lady. That's all I remember, right? It sounds racist. Anyway, I remember she sat up there and said that home ownership is white supremacy. I
What?
said, I said, wait, what? Like, wait. Home ownership is white supremacy, lady? Like, are you okay? Not everybody in New York City wants to be a renter, okay? Like even with y'all doing all these different things of supposedly trying to put up affordable housing, which only a quarter of those units is affordable, meaning you have to earn the tax bracket beyond below maybe what $70,000 a year. Most of those houses that you're claiming is affordable only fits for what they would say the middle classes, which is 70,000 to $100,000 a
Yeah.
year. So how could you like, you know what I'm saying? This I was sitting up there listening. I said, "Yo, this chick sounds crazy." Saying house ownership is white supremacy. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be bumping of the heads between Kathy Hochul and Jerome and Donnie. Like it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And the whole thing about taxes, it's a mosh posh. I'm not gonna lie, like I have all the information on it because I don't. Like I've seen little sprinklings of details about it, but I definitely did hear the news. And I just was like, yeah, this shit is crazy. Like
Well, it's
you're trying to reach
because
for straws.
it's because, at first he wanted to do over 1 million, but apparently that isn't even going, that's less than 5.8%. So it's not going to affect you a lot more, enough to take this $1 billion deficit down, that it's going to have to go further down the line. And we all know that if he's being allowed to tax the rich, it trickles down to the middle class and poor.
Yep. And that's exactly what's gonna happen. And you say, but no, he's gonna sweeten the deal. And look, listen, like I said, not that I give a damn. I am not under the impression that I'm a full-blown Zoran Mandani supporter. I'm just watching him. That's the only thing that's going on with me right now. I'm just watching him. I'm just like, doesn't mean that I'm like, oh yeah, Zoran Mandani is going to do the right thing. I don't necessarily believe that. He's going to probably say some shit or do some shit that I'm going to disagree with.
Well,
We're just watching right now.
I don't think the city is, I don't think he can have control over the property tax. And
he can't. That's all Kathy Hochul. Because that means that's going to have to go through state. That's going to be a big problem for Albany.
Well, it would be your county. It would be your county, though. I mean, like, I know different counties in the state of Florida, property taxes are taxed differently.
Mm-hmm.
And then they give, if you own your home, they call it, homestead it. Like some counties get $50,000, some get $25,000. It's up to the county.
Well, technically, on certain things, it's the same. Technically, don't quote me because I don't want to say that that's true and I wind up being wrong, right? Technically, that could work in New York City as well because each borough functions as a different county, right? So it's very possible how they do property taxes in, let's say, Manhattan may be different than how they do it in Brooklyn, Queens, and the Bronx and Staten Island.
Mm-hmm.
So how that goes, like I said, I wouldn't know the full details on it. But I've been recently, I've been kind of staring at it like, I kind of want to know a little bit more about this. You know what I'm saying? And just be like, okay, well, what is it? Because I think
I was shocked.
The borough, I think the borough with less houses is Manhattan. I think Manhattan has less houses. There's not really a lot of houses in Manhattan as compared to the other boroughs.
Yeah, but houses, I mean, and I don't know how it is in Manhattan. I would think that, when you own a condo in a condo building, you still pay property taxes.
Yeah, I think you do.
Yeah, so it probably wouldn't be much different, but I was just shocked him even to suggest raising property taxes. I was
he's trying
shocked.
all he can. He's trying all he can to wiggle himself out of the situation. And it's crazy because it's it's only February and you just got into office January 1st. Honestly, if I can really say it, what kind of fucked up New York City for the last couple of years is the whole migrant crisis. And I'm just going to stand on my feet and say that. The whole entire thing, because a lot of programs and a lot of institutes was shut down or they had to pause because they spent a lot of that funding on the whole migrant crisis. Maybe something else I'm missing. I don't know. Maybe I might be wrong, but when I was looking at shit for the last couple of years, I'm like, yeah, this doesn't seem right. This don't seem right. Don't at all. Jesus Christ. It's just too much shit. The only thing, Zoran Mandani, I'm going to call him Mr. Busman, because every time I hear about Zoran Mandani, he was like, let's make these buses free. And I'd be like, God damn, bro.
It looks like in 2019, you were still billions of dollars in the deficit.
Well, where's I didn't even know that. Thanks for educating me on that.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Pass me the article to that. Where was a lot of the funding
You can Google it. Well, I haven't got it broke down like that.
Oh, okay. That's what I need to figure out now. Where did a lot of the funding go to?
Well, the sad thing is, and I've even seen it and have researched a couple years ago when I was talking to somebody that it's true. A lot of it went to the migrants, and a lot of things were cut back on, like your street cleaning even.
Yep.
And garbage pickup and all that was cut back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of the
A lot of your social
institutions,
services was.
even a lot of social services and even the education system kind of cut back too. Especially with like the libraries and stuff like that, they cut funding for that a lot, tremendously.
Yeah.
So you have found that some of the branches actually closed down because it wasn't enough funding to keep the staff afloat. So I had seen that and I was like, yeah, that's crazy. That's I mean, we talking property tax. I don't know. When you say property tax, I'm thinking about all the fucking storefronts that I see every day when I leave my house, and about how they have those empty lots and all that shit going on over there. And those used to be stores, and they don't have no storefronts. They don't have no stores in there no more.
Well, I was reading an article in Florida today on one of the counties. I forgot which county. And it might be all of Florida. I was just, I came across and I started reading it. Because there's a lot of subsidized housing, and if you are not a U.S. citizen, you do not qualify for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard about that before too. You don't qualify.
You don't qualify.
Oh man, I believe at the end of the day, it's just a whole bunch of you know what I feel like. Let me be honest. Between Trump, Zoran Mandani, I feel like I'm living in this constant thing where like everything is just happening, and I'm just stuck trying to be like, okay, let me learn what this thing is, and then this thing is. But there's so much information just getting blown in your face, and it's just like.
Well, but that's what they want to do. If they blow so much information in your face, A, you don't have time to fact check it, and B, people are concentrated on one thing while something else is sliding in, getting past, and hurting the American people.
That's true.
That's exactly why they do it. Exactly.
No, I think it's like, especially like the Epstein files that's going on right now, right? People talking about Epstein.
You heard about Prince Andrew, right?
Yep, I sure did.
Okay.
I sure did.
It's a start.
This is the thing, but this is a question I meant to ask about the Epstein files. All these people that's documented in the Epstein files, right? Not that I read it or anything.
You gotta redact it. Mm-hmm.
Are they going to be charged?
Well, this is the key thing. If we, as the American people, do not continue to put pressure, and I don't know if you watched any of the Senate hearings or the hearings with Pam Bondi regarding all this stuff. Man, she wouldn't answer a single freaking question. And anytime anybody asked her about somebody on that list or what they're going to do, she would always deflect and say, well, how is it in your state? Don't you have this going on in your state? She would not answer a single freaking question. She deflected, lied, ignored. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible.
I expected that to happen because I think there's something, the part of that she's trying to protect.
Sure, she told. So, Summer and I were talking because I told Summer, and even J1, I've told him, Pam Bondi, when she was in Florida, I felt she was a good AG. I really did. And it's like she sold her soul. She sold it. She was offered power and she sold her soul to the devil. And now she's worthless. She probably belongs behind bars. Just saying.
Has no use. But it's funny thing about these Epstein files, right? Like, I seen on Instagram they had said something about Giselle, what's her name? Something Maxwell.
Giselle. Mm-hmm.
Giselle Maxwell. And there was an email talking about 9/11 that randomly popped up somewhere on Instagram that I was watching. And then I had seen something else that was, this is kind of off topic, on topic. Then about AOC. AOC had went to a summit in, I believe, Germany, and she could not answer one fucking question.
Well, they need you. Because, if they answer a question, they will probably A, be unalived, B, their political suicide, basically.
No, but with someone like AOC, it reminds me of those people who play smart but are really dumb.
Yeah,
Like
she is. Well, I have to admit, I think she's really dumb.
I do not like AOC, man. Like if it's any politician that I don't like, because I just don't like them, it's AOC. I don't like AOC and I don't like Kathy Hochul. That is a fact. I don't like both of them.
Oh, Kathy Hochul's going to watch her P's and Q's and do what she thinks.
No, I saw Kathy Hochul in real life, right?
Yeah, but she's up for election this year, so
but
she's going to be very cautious.
But the problem in her with the whole thing in time of election, it doesn't seem like there are candidate hopefuls that's trying to go against Kathy Hochul. I was actually rooting.
It's still early.
But there was a candidate that was going to run against Kathy Hochul, and I was rooting for her. I was like, yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it. It's the same woman that was questioning Kathy Hochul about a whole bunch of questions at the Senate hearing or something like that. And I was like, yes, if this lady is running against Kathy Hochul, I'm for it. And then she dropped out. I said, damn, I was rooting for her. I was like, yes, we need that.
Something happened. I mean? Somebody got to her guaranteed.
I don't know. But I can't stand, I have never really hated New York State more when Kathy Hochul came in than ever. See, when Andrew Cuomo was the governor of New York State, I fucked with him. I was like, I like Andrew Cuomo as governor of New York State. Kathy Hochul came in, and Kathy Hochul made me feel like New York State is going to shit. I can't stand it. It is. It is. I'll be the first motherfucker to say that. I can't stand Kathy Hochul. She makes New York State look like a fucking joke. And New York State, regardless that it's a blue dominated state, I still feel like there is some type of potential with New York State. Somehow, some way, call me a dreamer, a visionary.
You have a lot of areas in New York State that are red. The problem is, true. New York City runs the whole freaking state.
It does. Everybody, that's the thing. When it comes to New York State, everybody's concentrated on New York City.
You want to talk about a joke? Look at DeSantis. He has made Florida a joke. Seriously. And, his term's up. It's coming up.
I never liked DeSantis.
His first round of being governor, I kind of liked him. He did do some good things in Florida. If this property tax thing gets on the ballot and passes, he's going to go down the hero. But he's doing this kind of like as a Hail Mary because this is his last year and it will be on the ballot come November, which he will not be on because he's done his 2 terms.
I mean,
in New York, governor can only be 2 terms.
Yeah, that is true. But it's just, I'm just kind of like, yo, please get Kathy Hochul the fuck out. And I said, look, I've seen counties, I've definitely seen red counties, or red towns in New York, not New York City, New York State. If we're talking New York City is dominated with blue. The only places in New York that's like red leaning is Staten Island and certain parts of the Bronx, and then South Brooklyn, and then maybe like Northern Queens. Long Island is usually more red leaning.
Yeah, Bronx. I have to do a few things because with my sinuses and my throat and everything, I can just feel it flaring up. So I gotta go do some gargling. I'll be back though.
No problem. We'll be good.
You got 20 something in the chat, so somebody needs to take the link.
Yeah, that's cool. There's a bunch of people going live too, so that's all right. Yeah, it'd be like that. What's up, bro?
So bronzy.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
Black and brown.
Oh, black and brown. All right. Why haven't you gone to the Museum of Sex with 12?
Because I'm not going.
Why?
Because you like not though. Like I've been spending my time going to fashion shows.
Oh. Where is 12?
How do I know?
Oh, I lost your phone number. You have to DM it to me.
We'll see. So it's just like I keep seeing a museum of sex everywhere, and then it's just like I spend my time at the fashion shows, looking at the lovely models, taking pictures, doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? Slit City.
Wow. It is very hard to keep up with you right now.
Because you want licks right now? You want liquor right now? Is that what it is?
We could call it that.
Yeah, you know, drinking whiskey and drinking Henny. Like, what are you drinking?
Let's just say I'm floating.
Excuse me?
Let's just say I'm floating.
You're more than floating. You're damn near drowning. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna save me?
Yeah, I'll save you somehow, some way. Get off
Can
the
you
licks.
swim?
Nah, I can't swim.
Really?
Nope.
You gotta learn how to swim.
I know.
I'm taking swimming lessons. I actually take swimming lessons every week.
That's good. I think we all gotta get into, especially that's the biggest curse with black people. Like people like when you ask black people, you know how to swim? I don't know how to swim. Like, yeah, you gotta learn that. That's a survival skill. You don't know how to swim, that's bad. That's bad omens. Say you somewhere and you drown, you fucked. It's crazy
Yep.
work.
Yep. So how have you been? I feel like I've missed some of your Brownstone Powwows.
It's been sick.
Really?
Yeah.
You got sick? How'd you get yourself sick?
I don't know. One day I woke up out of bed and I was sleeping and I had like the ill sore throat. And I just suffered with that shit. And then all of a sudden, you know, when you get the sore throat, magically the next day everything just comes in.
Oh my goodness.
And it's just
Are you
like,
sure
yeah,
it wasn't COVID?
COVID? Why would it be COVID?
People still get COVID?
Can you still get COVID? I ain't never heard of nobody sit up there randomly saying they get COVID. The fuck?
I thought that virus was over with in 6 years now. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like we outside, like, bruh, like COVID. Like, what you mean? I thought
Don't
that
nobody
shit
wear
dead.
masks unless they're sick for real, for real.
Sometimes people be wearing masks, but it's not like how we did when you had to be 6 feet away from people and then be isolated and shit. Ain't nobody really
COVID was a
COVID
real
no more.
mess. It was a real
It
mess, but
was.
I made the best of it. I made the best
I
of it.
did too. I made the most money that I made in a while during COVID.
Dang, I took time off of work because of that damn virus for my mother's sake.
That was the worst years of my life.
Oh no.
It was COVID. During COVID was the worst years of my life, yeah.
Oh yes, it was. Even my hood got hit when they had the riots because of what's his name, George Floyd, you know, getting deleted or whatever the fuck. They hit my spots up.
Yeah,
Gas station
I
got toe up. Walgreens got toe up. Shit.
I remember going to Whole Foods when they was talking about the whole shit with George Floyd, and I remember the cashier was sitting up there saying, "Yeah, fuck the police." This, that, third, and going off. And I said, damn, like, I feel you. That passion, god damn. Boarded up stores, boarded up everything, yo. Like, that shit was crazy. Plus, I had caught COVID, and I had to go to an isolation hotel.
Oh my gosh.
That shit was fun.
Damn.
Wow. Isolation hotel.
Yep.
Well, I would quarantine with you.
Why would you want to quarantine with me if I have COVID?
Why would you quarantine with a sick person? That makes no
Right,
sense.
like that makes no sense. Like you want to get yourself sick.
I would quarantine with you.
Why would you want to quarantine with me if I had COVID, Krissy?
I don't know.
Like that's just like, oh well, that person's poisoned. Yeah, I would like to get poisoned with you. What the fuck? Like,
All right, so I'll quarantine with you, but I'll wear a hazmat suit.
if I'm gonna go ahead and be in my own abode and all that other shit in terms of being sick, I'd rather be by myself.
Really? You don't want to be next to me in a hazmat suit?
I don't want to be next to nobody when I'm sick.
Oh, you turn into a baby when you're sick, don't you?
Now that I turn into a baby, I'm sitting up there steadily trying to figure out ways to get better by myself. You don't think my mom and them be calling me like, yo, Bronze, you not even. Yeah, my mom spoiled me to death. Mama
You
Bird
need
would
some
do that.
soup, and
But
you need a bottle of Vicks.
I got Vicks in my crib. But
All
if I'm
right, so
talking about
use
how I
your Vicks.
feel, I don't. Okay, first of all, let's establish something right here. I don't have COVID. Okay, that's not even a thing in 2026 right now, right? I don't
Wait,
have.
I never said you have COVID.
I was just making sure, like, we all just understand.
Oh,
For
I was
those
just
who
saying
is,
hypothetically I would quarantine with you, but I'd have a hazmat suit.
I'm just saying for those that's out there listening, Bronze does not have COVID currently in 2026. I do not. I had or have the common cold. The only thing that's happening right now, I'm sniffling. Otherwise, now my body's good. I'm okay. It just be annoying,
You
yo.
need some soup and some ginger tea.
And plenty of sleep.
I slept like a baby today. Are you kidding? I had to
I
do
think
it.
Monday.
I worked. I
You
worked a
took
little bit
you took
today.
NyQuil?
I worked a little
Nah.
bit today, and I came back home, and I fucking slept like a baby. And who was next to me while I was sleeping was my bitch,
And who might she be? Hmm.
my dog.
Oh, come on now.
That's how we
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
my bitch. You know what I'm saying?
I think I had a stomach. I think I had a stomach virus on
I
Monday.
had to say
Cause
pause. I had to say pause. Sleeping with my bitch because you can't say that you sleeping with your dog. It don't sound right.
okay, makes sense. Makes sense when you put it like
It
that.
does.
I could
Ooh,
flip
think
it and be
my
like,
Monday I
yeah, I'm
was
sleeping with
sick.
my
Oh my
bitch.
gosh. Never mind.
I think Monday I was sick. I think I had a stomach flu, but thankfully it went away by the next day. Shit, I think I was throwing up. I had the chills. My stomach was queasy. I
Son,
felt
you ate?
drained. Huh?
Oh
Is it
my
something you
goodness.
ate?
Say what?
Is it something you ate?
I had a breakfast sandwich from White Castles. That's it.
Oh, okay. There we go.
White Castles, yo. I try to stay
I've been
away
eating
from
White
this.
Castles for 30 years of my life. I never got sick.
Man, I try to stay away from a lot of fast food places, man.
Really?
Yeah, but I
What's
was
your
sick.
fat?
I had the chills and everything. I went to bed. I get like a 10, 12 hours sleep. I'm like, that's the longest I slept in ages. And I
You
still
needed
felt
that.
drained. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with me today? But
Yeah,
Oh.
I felt
your
better.
body's saying I need that time to recover and recuperate. It's like, yeah, but yeah, fast food places I try to stay like I ain't gonna lie, like I don't stay away from it, but it's places I just won't eat. The number one place that I will never eat at, McDonald's. I never eat at
I
McDonald's.
still eat McDonald's. They never gave me any issues.
I like McDonald's.
I've been off McDonald's for at least 19 years.
That's amazing. I aspire to be like
Impressive.
you.
Been
I'm
off
even
McDonald's
more
19
impressed.
years of no McDonald's. You better than
19
I'm
me.
even more impressed.
19 years. And the only thing
Now
that
to
Yes,
be
happened
it is
recently,
logical. It's me.
now to be fair, I will eat breakfast at McDonald's, but I ain't had lunch there in who knows how long. Maybe
my
2 or 3
son,
years.
I have the goal of this year making my own personal McGriddles by my fucking
Ooh,
self.
if you're looking for a taste tester, I'm really, really good at tasting
Or just go buy it at
food.
the grocery
Granted,
store.
Tasting food.
I love to eat, so I mean,
Do you
yeah.
really?
Like Krissy, do you not know that? Like every single time you hear me go on the Brownstone Powwow, you hear me say I call myself a fat bitch. Why do I call myself a fat bitch? Because I love
I'm
eating all the
sorry, I
time.
have a dirty mind.
So the goal this year is to make McGriddles myself, right? I already learned how to do the turkey sausage, put that together. Eggs is easy, and then it's just like basically you making a dough with you making a dough with putting little syrup drops in it and stuff like that, and then you get your cheese, and there you go.
That
Yeah,
sounds amazing. I would definitely eat that. I would eat that up.
my own chef. You know what I'm saying? What up, Mo Perspective? I think I've seen you make a video about something, but it's real shit.
Yes, that's my logical. Love you, logical.
You know. So at the end of the day, I try to stay away from fast food. The only thing that happened recently, the last time I had McDonald's, to be perfectly honest, I guess that breaks the 19-year whatever. Even though I don't really feel like it was anything. I had fries in like October or some shit like that. But
Mm,
otherwise than that, I haven't eaten McDonald's for over 19 years. I'm not touching that.
that's
Um,
amazing. What about Wendy's and Burger King?
nope, won't touch it. The
No
only
Wendy's,
place
no Burger King.
the only place that I know that I like is Chipotle. I won't
Okay.
lie. I like
So
Chipotle.
here's my question for you.
Yeah.
Wait, wait. I did not forget the question. Okay, here's the question. Can you give up pizza?
No.
Okay. I was just wondering.
Look, me giving up pizza, you're gonna have to change the paradigm of my childhood. I grew up loving pizza. Everybody knows
I
that
grew
about
up
me.
loving pizza too. I still love pizza. I could eat some pizza right now. I'm so hungry. Like my stomach is empty.
And you didn't eat because
I was out doing this thing for my business and then I was nervous so I couldn't eat. Now it is 10:39 so I can't eat. It's too late. I don't want to eat a meal right now. I might make some tea.
the only reason I'm not eating right now is because I got like the tummy ache, so I'm not trying to go crazy. I'm just like, I'm about to chill. Like, I'm not doing
Oh, I will rub your tummy, your bird belly. Well, you say you have a pot belly.
good, man. But yeah, I try to stay away from that shit. Be chilling. But
That's amazing.
so when you do Chipotle, of course Whole Foods, and there's a couple of other places. I got some good name spots around my way. And of course, when you hit the bodega, you gotta get I get the turkey, egg, and cheese, but y'all get that chopped cheese when y'all come to New York. You know what I'm saying? Feel like shit.
I could use the chopped cheese right now. So far you have me wanting pizza and you have me wanting chopped cheese. And you know what else you have me wanting?
What?
Ew. Was that funny? That wasn't funny.
So I look at his head, and I tell you that, yo.
What?
When I look at his head, yeah, I don't even know what drink it is. It's crazy work, but
It's not. It's something else floating.
I appreciate that more perspective. It's all about trolling you with food. You feel what I'm saying? So you come through the ground so power, we start talking about food. You know what it is. You feel me? Is my homie back in the building? Is my homie really back in the building? I gotta see. Is my homie really back in the building? I gotta see. You back in the building, bro?
Yeah, listen! That's called motherfucking bars, nigga! You know nothing about that!
How you doing, Rossford?
Yo, what up, J1?
Day
How you doing,
one.
Chris? Who's the other person? How you say his name? Hustler,
Hustling
Muscular?
Muscular, yo. Hustling Muscular.
Salute.
So, Rossford, I was going to ask you a question earlier. I forgot. A couple of days ago, you was at the financial district, right?
Yes, I
That's
was.
called like the world. How you say the world? One World?
One World Trade Center.
I was going to ask you because I haven't been down there in a long time. Did they finish building the rest of the buildings?
Hey, huh?
Is it complete?
I mean, they built the original. They built the one that they wanted for the World Trade Center, Building 7. I guess they did their own little exhibition to that. Um, Otherwise than that, I don't know what other buildings they would build.
It's supposed to be like 6 more. Like World Trade Center 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6.
I don't know anything about them building another World Trade Center tower. I just know that they have the one World Trade Center. You go down there, it don't seem like it's really a lot of construction going on. They built the Oculus for the train station and a little mall inside there. And
Yeah,
then
what is that?
from
The
there,
Oculus. Sorry, there's like several stores in there.
yeah. It's
And
like a mini mall because it's
many
just
more.
connected to the train station and the PATH train is there, and then you walk down, you be at Brookfield's
It looks
place.
like it's shaped like a hexagon.
So
Okay. And the stores are probably expensive, right? Like brand name stores.
yeah, them shits is pricey, G.
Pricey.
You're talking Kate Spade, Pandora, and then a couple of other places in there. That shit ain't no cheap shit.
Pandora's not too pricey. They got a sale rack.
They look expensive to me. But yeah, pretty much they got the more
Ooh,
high.
so you and Pandora buying stuff for women or for
Never been.
yourself.
I've never been in Pandora.
How you know it's expensive?
I assume that because they have Kate Spade upstairs and they have a couple other stores that's like expensive as shit.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was just wondering.
when you have the state of mind of a New Yorker, you know what's cheap and you know what's expensive. Like you just be like, yo, that shit is expensive. You ain't even gotta. You just look in the window. That shit expensive. Fuck you mean? You know that shit. But yeah, J1. Like I don't.
It's not complete yet, right? It's still like you said, it's still construction going on.
I don't really see construction like that going on
Is he
though.
talking about the 9/11 memorial?
9/11
No,
Memorial is finished.
just the supposed to build. I'm sorry, not towers. Like mini buildings, like small buildings, like closer to 3, 4, 5, 6. Just wondering, how does it feel down there? Does it feel dead or is it like
Oh,
alive?
it's very active. It's very
Every active?
active. I'll tell you that.
Oh, okay.
The whole entire like 9/11 Memorial is always live, and then the Oculus is always crowded. And then you gotta remember down there is where Borough Manhattan Community College is at, and then Whole Foods is not too far from there. They got like the college and they got a school, so
Oh yeah,
it's always
Stuyvesant.
traffic. I think so.
And then at the Empire State Liberty Park is around there, right? Empire State Building. I'm sorry, not
Empire
Empire State
State
Building.
Building
Statue of
is on
Liberty.
34th Street.
Sorry, Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty.
Statue of
Not
Liberty
the.
is around there, yeah, because that's over there by Battery Park City.
So I said, oh, one more thing, Prosper. You was upset at when you was down there at the Oculus. You said this fashion show was only 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was fucking yeah. Like you gotta. My mood was I'm sick, so put on a show for me to feel happy while I'm sick. You go down there and they sit up there. They made a big ad and a big promo about it, like 500 something about like 500 designers or 500 models. So I'm like, oh shit, it's gonna be a real life show. It's gonna be lit. I go down there. That fashion show was 15 minutes. I said, you can kiss my black ass. And you sat there and went down there and took a couple of photos. I'm like, that's it? So that's all the models that came out there. And I took my time to take the train out there because I was already out. And then y'all gonna tell me that the show is over? What the fuck? Yeah, I was in my fifis. Rightfully so. I was in my fifis.
And that was the
I
last day
just
of fashion.
remembered something.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the last day of Fashion Week because there's still events that I know of right now that's supposed to be happening this week all the way until the end of the month. But did I get the chance to go to the fashion shows on some like, yo, that's dead ass a fashion show shit? Yes, I did. Beautiful models everywhere. You think let me tell you something, J1. You think that my background picture is bad? If you would have went to the fashion show, you probably would have seen a couple of models in lingerie. What you would have felt by then. Silence. You see?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
You what?
No, you're right. Silence. I can't say. But Bronzebird, you hook me up with a press pass next time.
Yeah, if I can get you one.
No, you know,
But you might
this
see
was your
something
first.
inappropriate.
Do you do any type of photography?
No.
Yeah, so they're not gonna give you a press pass.
I'll pretend to be a photographer.
I think you can pretend.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
kind
just
of
joking.
it's
But that was your first time, Bronzebird? Oh, sorry, I'm talking over you. Okay, that was your first time at the fashion show? Third? Okay.
Third. Yeah.
Can
It's
you
been my
give a grade? Grade it? Like, this one
it
better
was
than last year's?
fucking it was fucking awesome. I will say, like, it was fucking awesome. The presentation was great. The whole entire thing was great. These models did not come out to play. They had some dope ass pieces. And the thing about it is, it's just like, yo, it was dope. I could have stayed and watched like about several shows in the same day, but I just decided to stay there for about 3 shows.
Nice.
Yeah,
Did you get anything free?
Fashion Week is lit. Huh?
Did you get anything like free items? Like maybe, I don't know, free stuff?
Like
Maybe
electrolyte, one of those electrolyte juices that kept passing out at that shit.
Why do they pass those out everywhere?
I don't know. Hell do I know. I don't know. I guess it's for the idea, I guess, because they understand that the creators or the photographers or the models are going to be out for a while, keep you energized and get you hydrated. That's what I would assume. But yo, listen, if there's still Fashion Week going on in New York City right now, you best believe Bronzebird is popping out. I'm going to pop the fuck out. Instead of
Ah, so if I put on a fake fashion show.
Well, you would give it away by saying it's a fake fashion show.
But you wouldn't know.
You just gave it away by saying that. So, like, great.
Krissy, can you drop your live? I mean, your live channel, so I could check your. You said you went to the museum today. So,
yes, I did. I went to the Museum of Sex, but I didn't stay there because they wanted my ID, and I didn't feel like showing ID. So I left.
What's the name of your channel?
My channel, Krissy 8. What is my name? What the heck is my name? 8764, I think.
Oh shit, Tiara Monique. Hey, peace, love. Hey, guy, you know I've been checking out y'all channel. Y'all doing the damn thing. I feel like y'all should just stream a little bit more. I don't know if that's constructive criticism or not, but y'all got some good shit going. Just saying. What up, Tiara?
That's motivation and upliftment. We love it.
I be checking out their show. They be having some dope topics to talk about and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, I'll take your word for a Birdman and check it out myself.
Yeah, I'll give him a shout out.
You put me on a lot of people. Yeah, Bronze put me on a whole lot of people. He put me on Miss Mona. He put me on Summer. He put me on Christine and Exile.
Yeah, that's what I do. It's all about support. It's all about support. So, you know, I'll put it out there. You know, there's certain people that do. I be noticing certain people that do lives. I be like, I do not want none of you niggas on a panel with me at all. They be doing solos. They be like, I got me and my partner. I do not feel like having nobody on my panel. Do not want that responsibility. None of that shit. Y'all strong. Y'all just know I do not want to deal with that shit like Bronzebird did with it. I said I'll take all that. What up, Misha? You know what I'm saying? Like they just be like, I ain't trying to deal with all that. But you know, but J1, let me say something to you, fam. So you know the summertime is coming up, right?
Oh, no, it ain't. We still gotta get through February. We got like what, 10 more days of February?
Semantics. You're just know the summer is gonna come around, right? So
unfortunately,
J1, are you aware, like, if you was going to take Krissy out, someone like Krissy out on a date, right? I get to know each other and shit. Not saying Krissy, but a girl like Krissy, right? And one day she's wearing an outfit where her boobies is just like showing a little bit more than usual. Or what would you say to her in that instance?
I'm gonna take off my jacket to cover it up.
Mind you, it's 90-something degrees outside, J1.
Oh, okay. And we have to stop stop by a store and buy something to cover it up.
Are you serious?
If it's 90 degrees outside,
If it's 90 degrees
what is she gonna
outside,
cover
you gonna
herself
stop
up
by a
with?
store and buy a
Oh
jacket?
You want to
no.
suffocate
This
the
nigga
poor woman?
wildin', bro.
No, no, no.
I mean,
Especially
to
if
be
it's me,
fair,
I
if
get
she's
hot.
showing, as
No, I'm
long
not gonna
as
buy
long,
Krissy
as
water.
long as she ain't showing too much shit, then I don't give a damn.
Yo, why you backtracking? So wait. You just sat there and said that you would buy a jacket if it's 90 degrees outside. You feel me? And then you just sat there and said, "Nah, I'm gonna buy water." You backtracking, yo.
Water?
No, a latte, right? Iced coffee,
Well, you full of
right,
shit.
Krissy?
Why would you?
Krissy,
Why
iced coffee.
iced
Iced coffee
coffee?
is good. I like iced coffee. I also like museums. I like paint and sips. I like walks in the park that
I like
lead to food.
drugs.
And you know what else I like, or you know who else I like?
What?
See, I'm not gonna say it. Aha. But you can probably read my mind.
Is it inappropriate, Chris?
No, it's nothing. No, there's nothing inappropriate. There's a particular name, but I'm not gonna say it.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna incriminate myself.
this is
Okay.
Bronzebird's panel. You can say whatever you want for the most part, as long as there's nothing that's gonna get him in trouble. Let it all out. Come on.
Just let it all out. Just like
Yeah.
say everything.
Well, say enough.
Or you gotta ask questions.
Ask what kind of questions?
No, because I don't know what to say.
Oh, I'm gonna ask Krissy, what about Shakespeare in the Park? I like that.
I haven't seen it, but I heard it's good. And then there's another one called Drunk Shakespeare that I also want to see.
J1,
I gotta look
smart
that
man.
up.
Smart
Drunk
man.
Shakespeare. Never heard of it. Shakespeare
Smart man,
while he's
J1.
drunk?
No. It's I think the cast or somebody's drunk and performing.
I gotta look that up.
Or we're getting
Okay.
drunk while
Sounds
they're
interesting.
performing. I don't know.
Sounds interesting. J1, you gonna take up on that offer or no?
Yeah, but where? I gotta find out. I gotta look that up. Is it like in the theater or in the park?
It's not in the park. The one I'm talking about. Shakespeare in the Park, I know is in the park.
Okay. Makes
Or
sense to
I
me.
could take Krissy to Poughkeepsie.
Yo, stop saying that shit, bro. Like that's
What's
my
that?
special place.
Take
to
her to
go.
where?
Nah,
Oh,
that's
it
my
is?
special. Fuck
What is
off.
in Poughkeepsie?
I don't even know. My coworker lives there, so it popped up in my head. I said Poughkeepsie.
So
But
you're
what
just
happened?
gonna take me to your
What's
coworker's house?
Poughkeepsie?
Yo, that's like my own like abode and my place of serenity, and you just like say
Really?
that shit, bro. Like, yeah, I'm like going to
All
the
right,
Poughkeepsie to fucking
J1, I
bro.
changed my mind. You can take me there. You can take me there.
I don't know. Where is that? It's on the Metro North, right? Brownstone? I don't even
Yeah,
know.
it's the last stop.
You can take me there because Bronny's gonna be there.
I'm not going.
Okay. You know what, Brownstone? Me, you, and Krissy, you should go out together.
We
You know, go to the
absolutely
movies.
should go
Whenever
out
you and
together.
Krissy go out, man.
No, you too, Brownstone. Come on, man.
For what?
Bronzy,
I'm
you
not
have
even
to come
boring as shit.
too.
Why I gotta come for? It's y'all two.
No, Brownstone,
No,
please.
I want you. I want you. No,
Yes.
that's not the full sentence.
I want you too, Brownsford.
Pause, my nigga. Like,
Oh, J1, don't tell me that you're the one who's my competition.
No.
I'm not. I mean, like,
I think I'll win that competition.
You've already agreed that
Yes,
next
yes,
month.
yeah.
You've already agreed like next month you going. So like, I don't need to be included in that shit. You already going. So what you mean?
Bronzy, you have to be there.
What fuck? I
You know,
need
we
to
can
be
go to
there
Governor's
for?
Island, Brownsburg.
I want you there.
Wait, you said Governor's Island?
What is that party they have? Oh, it's Randall's Island, right? There's
You
like a
mean the
party there
electric
once
zoo?
again.
You mean the electric zoo?
Electric Zoo. No, it's
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
It's a party
Electric
once a
Zoo?
year, Brownsburg, in the summer in
Electric
Randall's.
Zoo.
What is that?
Electric Zoo. It's an electronic EDM festival.
Ooh.
I'll set that up right now. Me, you, Krissy, Brownsburg, we going to the Randall's
y'all
Island.
two is y'all two is going, man. If I go to Randall's
No,
Island, it's
Bronzy,
because
you're
I'm
going
biking.
too, and Bronzy, you're gonna sit next to me.
I'm not commanding shit you saying. Like if I'm gonna go, it's because I want to. Like I said, if I go to Randall's Island, then I'm going because I like going to Randall's Island and chill and just hang out there.
All right, so I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dress really nice, so you'll think I'm a model and you'll want to photograph me,
Fuck out of
and
here.
that's how I'll catch your attention.
You won't. But then it's like the fact of the matter when it comes to Randall's Island, I just like biking and just minding my business over there. And then like looking at the rushing waters of the East River and seeing the trains and the cars and all that shit pass by on the bridges. It's my place of serenity. Why would I want when I go there, it's just the perfect setup of me being there by myself to just watch the beauty of looking across the river at Queens. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, it seems like y'all be like a little stale. So y'all need to put a little pump in y'all step by going to the Electric Zoo, going to the festival together. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I've never heard of that until tonight.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Mm.
You heard. If you don't know, now you know. You know. Yo, if you don't know, now you know. You don't know. So I mean, it's
Don't get me
gonna
started, boo.
right. So let me ask this, J1. So you mean to tell me you've never seen boobies in your life?
You know, I'm wearing a robe right now.
You want to show J1 something or what?
If this wasn't this type of situation, I would just for research purposes.
Shut the fuck up. You know it wouldn't be for no research purposes. You know what you mean
No,
when you say
for
that.
you it wouldn't be research purposes.
And that's
But
the reason
I'm
why you say,
genuinely interested in seeing J1's reaction.
yo, J1, would you take that offer? J1? Earth to J1?
J1?
I'm
J1.
sorry,
think
Prosper. I was feeding my cat. Sorry. But
Wow.
I thought you went to
You
sleep
being
on
so
us,
pussy,
buddy.
bro.
Had me going for a second.
I was feeding the cat.
Wow.
I didn't hear you, Krissy. What did you say?
That was a one-time offer.
It's one time offer. One time
That was
only.
a
I didn't hear it.
one-time offer. You better
I
go
didn't hear
back
it
and
either,
watch the
honestly.
replay.
What was it?
You better go back and watch the replay.
Damn it.
No.
Nah,
Damn
she
it,
said,
girl.
dude.
I'm taking Krissy out this spring. That's it. Final.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
it's gonna
You
Okay.
spring
stand on
break.
that? You stand
Spring
on that, big
fling.
homie? You stand on that?
Put that on your calendar, Krissy.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
That's
okay.
it,
I put it
Ching
in my
Ching. We have some
okay.
spring fling.
All right. Bronzy, which day are you? You know what? Never mind.
All right, don't talk to me. He's talking about taking you out. You gotta
That's
talk to
why I
him.
said never mind. I'm talking to J1.
Yeah.
J1, just go to my page and hit up my email.
Okay.
So drop the DM, son. That's
I wish
crazy
And then
I
work.
could drop my channel link, but I don't
oh,
have a link to it.
My
If I
dude's
drop
Hey,
my link, it's gonna disappear.
my dude
yes.
sat up there said he putting in the work. He said that's final.
you
Yo,
heard
what's
what he
up with you?
said.
You getting some cojones on you these
Yep.
days, J1?
Oh,
Make
I
the
don't know,
date for
Prosper.
spring break. Make the
Yo,
date
he's
for
getting
spring break. Make
yo,
the
he's
whole
getting
day
some
break.
cojones and shit, bro. That's crazy work.
Just
My
comes out.
man
It
sat up
just
there and
comes out of
said,
nowhere. Yeah.
yeah, what got into you these past couple of days for you to get your cojones like that, bro?
I think it's you,
What made you
Prosper.
say? What did I do? I just don't be giving a fuck about shit.
I don't either.
I don't know. Maybe your encouragement. I think it's you, Prosper. You and Christine.
I encourage you.
Yeah.
Why you say Christine? Why you say Christine?
You
Well,
inspire him.
yeah,
Yeah.
inspiring the sword. Yeah.
He is
What?
pretty inspirable.
Well, how come you say that I inspired you? What made you? What made me? What made you? Why did I inspire you? Sorry.
Well, you give your advice every time on your panel. It's taking a long time, right? But you always tell me, gotta be tough. Don't be shy. You
Believe it
know,
or not, in certain settings, I'm shy too.
Oh, you should clip this.
No, good.
you can clip
Um,
it. Oh, you save it on a short.
I'm gonna put it on the short.
Yeah.
That's what she's talking about.
Yeah.
It took time, Bronzebird, but
Now I
finally
get to look how
it's
it's a
coming up
safe
slowly.
space.
So do you feel a little bit more confident now?
A little bit, yes, a little bit.
That's
It's
good.
slow, but
That's good. That's good. Because, just trying to teach you, bro, there ain't no reason to be like all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you being out here getting into your 40s and you never talking to women or never shoot. And let me say this too, because you be trying this whole thing like, I'm just a modest dude. You be flirting with a lot of chicks in the chat, J1. I
I
peeped your
do.
shit. Don't play with me. I've
I
been
do,
seeing how.
Bronzebird.
And
Yeah,
J1,
last time I saw
remember,
you. Yeah, last time I saw you, you were sitting
J1
there.
saw corn before.
Last time I saw you, you were sitting up there trying to talk to what's her name, Sweet Pea.
Oh, okay.
You seen Sweet Pea before?
Never.
She is pretty.
Oh, you seen her? You seen her before?
I mean, show the picture before, like show the picture of like on her channel before. She's pretty. She's pretty. She's a pretty girl.
Yeah, she. Oh, I thought that was like a AI thing, but
Nah, man. There's a time she had cammed up on it or the short or something like that, and she had showed herself. I was like, oh yeah, Sweet Pea is definitely pretty. Got green eyes and shit. Same dog. But yeah, you was trying to shoot your shot to Sweet Pea. I peeped you, kid.
oh yeah. Also, sometimes I call her the sweetest pea.
Just, I feel like I'm taking it the wrong way.
Oh, oh.
It's like, have you ever taken a sweet whiz?
I don't think you should do that.
Why not? When
Doesn't that
you
mean you have diabetes?
no, not necessarily. When you're taking a sweet whiz, it's when when you drink a lot and you need this that it's just rushing for you to use the bathroom. That's what I mean by taking a sweet whiz.
Oh, I thought you
Release.
meant like it's actually sweet, like by taste,
Why the
because it
fuck
has
would I want to
glucose
know if
in
my
it.
piss is sweet?
Because that's how you test if you have a high amount of glucose.
Sub Bronzebird, Black Lives Scam is such a scam. I don't blame on scammers who got some money. I need to blame
Live
are
scan?
these protesters who gave their money to these frauds. Thank you, Brandon. Oh, I recognize Brandon. What up, Brandon? Yeah, man, it's just like what I said earlier in the streams, dog. It is about the people who give the money, right? But at the same time, when you put yourself out there of being on a platform of saying that it's all about literally Black Lives Matter. And, every time we see you, it's only about blood being shed from the body of a black American. We have an issue with that. Why can't we celebrate the wins of black Americans who has done something to change their community or just everyday black Americans that started up a business or as an entrepreneur? Why are we not celebrating that? It's only till they have organizations that is about gays, LGBTQ, and trans that they give a fuck about their wins. So humbly I say fuck Black Lives Matter and I stand on that with my 2 feet and I don't care. You know what I mean? But thanks for that. Appreciate
Ooh,
that,
I
kid.
love when you get passionate. It's adorable.
Seriously, that shit. One thing I know for myself, it's like, yo, that shit sits in my soul. Because it's just like when I see wrong, nah, man, that shit really get me tight. Like I hate that shit. It's just bullshit. Like why fuck play with people like that? Like don't sit here and put on a fucking project and then you not abiding by your project. That's some bullshit. You know? I feel some type of way about that shit. I think Hustle and Muscle, I think
Know
um
what?
Candy Cane is supposed to be having a stream sometime this weekend.
I think
Uh
so. I'm not sure if it's this weekend or not because she said she wants to do a show with me to discuss some things. So who knows?
is it
It
about
might be this
dating?
Sunday. It might be this Sunday. It might be Saturday. So who knows? I got to touch bases with her. So who knows? It's very therapeutic talking to her. Just saying.
I told you she's like a syndicated talk show host.
I want to say Wendy Williams, but she's too ratchet. Candy Cane ain't ratchet like that. So
Candy Cane ain't ratchet. Candy Cane
yeah,
ain't
exactly.
ratchet.
That's my point.
Nah, I think she's supposed to be having a show that's supposed to be talking about if Black Americans is making legitimate points or are they afraid of their African heritage. Because boy, I was about to give it to. I was about to say, yo, what happened? You know how I get every single
You
time it
talk
comes to the
about
South.
that. We not from Africa. We not descendants from Africans or some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, you talked
This
about
is
that before.
okay. Let me clarify.
Why they call us
The whole
African Americans? I never understood that myself, but go ahead.
that's what I'm saying. So this is my whole entire point of when I had talked about the out of Africa theory. The problem that I have with that is I do not believe all Black Americans come from Africa. Do I believe there might have been some that did come from Africa? Yeah, sure. I'll definitely say that, but not to the same percentage that you think. You feel what I'm saying? Do I'll even take it a step further. I don't even believe we all aboriginals. I believe some of us came from different corners of the earth and settled in America. So
Could be.
when people get to talking and they sit up there and say that I'm ashamed of being African, I said I love being a Black American or so-called Black American. I wouldn't trade that shit for anything in the fucking world. We create mad shit. Why the fuck would I give my credit to Africans? Africans today is doing what? Afro beats? Because who co-signed it? Black Americans. The fuck we had? Hip hop, country, jazz. You know what I'm saying? We had all these different things. There's not anything that I could not say that we have ever contributed to this society that the large majority doesn't know about already. So yeah, I speak with pride when it comes to that. I ain't no fucking African. I don't want to be an African. And when Africans start running their motherfucking mouth and start talking shit and talk about, oh, you know, Black Americans don't got no culture. Bitch, you don't have a culture. You know, just like when you cocksuckers sit up there and get on a fucking plane and come over here and start running your mouth and start running to Black American neighborhoods. Yeah, talk shit. Talk shit. Talk shit. I'm not going to no motherfucking motherland. If I decide to go to Africa this year, next year, whatever, I'm going to Africa. That's what I'm doing. Motherland is here in America for me. So no, I don't believe that whole out of Africa bullshit, because that out of Africa bullshit is exactly what I'm saying. Bullshit. So I have to put it in history textbooks for people to believe that's exactly what the fuck we are, so we can be foreigners on our own land. Fuck that shit. If Malcolm X said in the 1960s verbatim out of his own mouth, Plymouth, we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. What the fuck does that mean? Think about it. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Most of our ancestors were mostly came from Africa and came to America. We're Black. No, we're not. Brandon, you don't know what you. Brandon, respectfully, you can hit the link right now. No, we did not. No, we did not. If you do research, listen. This is before I'm gonna have a passionate conversation with you about this, and not that I'm gonna curse you out or disrespect you. I'm not saying that, but you have to really think about things logically. That whole out of Africa shit. Where's the ships? If you know, let's say this as well. If you know from April to November is hurricane season, if back in the day we were on those ships, right? How could a small, they said what? Let's even take it a step further. If we are quote unquote 13% of the population, right? If the Africans was supposed to be about 45% of the population and they landed on a boat, how the fuck can they populate a whole entire group of people to get to 13 to 14% of the American population, Brandon? How? It doesn't make any sense. Why is it that you had explorers and everybody who came over here and described the people that was on the land as swarthy and as a dark hue? Who are they talking about? Why did they call those certain people that was on this landmass copper colored? You know why, my nigga? Because when you look at my motherfucking skin, it's copper colored. I'm not even dark skin. I'm brown skin. I'm copper colored. So who were they talking about? These are questions you have to ask. And not that I'm insulting you, not that I'm being disrespectful, but that's why I always ask these Pan-Africans, where the ships at? Also, if we are African, what traditions do we hold as Africans? Soul food is not African. That is an admixture of Aboriginal American food and food that comes from Europe. Music, let's talk about that. Afro beats, we wasn't rocking with no Afro beats that made hip hop. Afro beats didn't make hip hop. African music did not make hip hop. We was talking about the blues, rhythm and blues, R&B. That doesn't come from Africa. You was sitting up there stuck on singing Negro spirituals and talking about church hymns. When the fuck did that come from Africa? Never did. Come on, son. I like, bro. I would love you to like, bro. And again, I ain't saying this shit to insult you. I'm just saying shit to you to make you think, my dude. I don't believe in that out of Africa shit. And the Pan Africans, it's nothing more but a psyop that came from this fucking CIA and COINTELPRO. Sorry, not sorry. Because if you can propagate, this is what I'm saying. If you can propagate and put that shit in textbooks, and you don't get shot down for your thoughts because you know that what they're saying is not true, how the hell do these Pan-African leaders are able to survive for decades and no, like, but Brandon, what I'm saying is I want to have a conversation with you about it because I just get very passionate about it because I feel like my people was lied to. So that's the whole entire thing that I'm trying to say. I'm not saying it to you like, yo, fuck you, or da da da. Like, yo, I'd love to have a conversation with you about it because I just think at the end of the day, why I'm upset is because I'm tired of me and my people being lied to about who we are. You feel what I'm saying? And then people is just like, yo, go back to where you come from. I said, what are you talking about? If you're gonna tell me where I need to go back home to, I gotta go down south, G. And because of gentrification happened in a lot of these upper class of these cities that we migrated to, that's exactly what they're doing now. They're going back home to their roots. That's what they're doing. Notice, gentrification is sparking Black Americans to go back to where they come from. Just saying. What up, Canada Dry? That's my TED Talks for today. I really got into this shit. Fuck 2 hours. This should be 7, 8 hours of me ranting and raving. Because it was like I'm tired, yo. I'm tired
I
of
would
people
listen to
lying.
the whole 7 to 8 hours. I
Hey,
might
for
fall
real.
asleep, but I'll
Hey,
listen to it.
people never understood why they don't call African Americans and Mexicans Americans. Americans, that's what we are. Exactly, bro. Like, the thing about it is and this is why I said earlier and I was talking about Jesse Jackson, like the thing about it is when you reclassify a group of people over and over and over again, the only thing is going to stay in that person's mind who is akin to exactly what's going on is the fact of the matter that at the end of the day, the reason why you guys are doing that is because you're continuously brainwashing those people of who they are. That's the reason why they keep doing these reclassifications of who we are since the 80s. I'll even argue down and say before the 80s. Since like the 18 and 1900s, bro. Reading it in textbooks, they've been doing this shit. Bro, I'm tired. I'm fucking tired of it. That's why I sit around being Mr. Grumpy on Black History Month. I be sitting up there grumpy as shit. I be like, fuck y'all motherfuckers. I be getting tight. I be like, yo, are you for real? Nah, I'm not having it. But it's like for real shit. Real shit. We Americans. You proud of who the fuck you are. You're an American. I don't know no shit about no Africa. I ain't never been to Africa. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that I would never go to Africa. Definitely. I would go to Africa. But when I go to Africa, I ain't going to Africa and saying, yo, that's the motherland. I'm going to Africa. Fuck you mean? I'm just going to Africa. Point blank period.
I love how passionate you are about this.
It was a long time coming because I don't know that shit. I don't know that shit just gets on my nerves. That shit rubs me the wrong way. It really does. Like,
Wow. That's wow. But I'm all for it. Get passionate.
Cause you don't play with people like that. Like that's some bullshit. Like, and then they figured that people like me is just gonna be dumb as fuck, and then just be like, oh, yeah, Black History Month, we all African. Oh, fuck that shit. Dog, like, I'm not even trying to hear that. Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson are scammers. Keep taking people's money, especially black communities. They're making civil rights leaders from 50s and 60s look bad. Exactly. And so when I sat there and I said to somebody, I don't really rock with the whole, rest in peace of Jesse Jackson, smooth transition, of course. But if you're going to ask me, did I rock with Jesse Jackson? I've been felt some type of way about Jesse Jackson. That's nothing new. Been felt some type of way. Once I started doing the research and started doing the knowledge, like, bro, something is up with this dude. How the hell you just agree with the U.S. government for them to be sitting up there saying that shit, bro? Nah, nigga, I'm not having that. Like, you're not gonna keep lying to me, and you're not gonna lie to my family. You're not gonna keep lying to people that's related to me in the sense of my nationality. Fuck that. No, I'm not gonna have that shit. You know what I mean? That shit can be mad.
Would
You
you
wanna see
protest?
you wanna see Bronze getting his fifis? Trust me, Jesus Christ. Huh? What you said?
You should protest.
Protest what?
No, like protest.
Protest what?
No, because you said that your family is like lied to, and well, you said your people are like lied to. So protest.
So the way that you protest is by doing lineage, by going ahead and doing lineage. And then when you find out that your family's owed pieces of land and all this other shit, that's the protest you get. You gotta protest by getting land ownership and getting money back. All this other shit about trying to yell back and forth with the government don't give a fuck. And the government don't give a fuck about a nigga like me that knows the game in some type of capacity and form. I'm like, no. I ain't trying to do all that shit. Like my kids, they are half Irish American, half African American because so many think me saying half white, half black is oh so wrong. I don't put it past nobody, Brian King. If you decide to label yourself as your kids as half African American, half Irish American, hey, that's all good and dandy. All I'm saying is, and I'm pointing out to is, I cannot rock with an individual that's out there and made it his business to reclassify a group of people, copper-colored skinned people, i.e. me, in the 1980s and thought that that shit was okay and we was going to speak out against it. Fuck that. You know why a lot of these delineation movements is going on, and you have FBA, and you have all these ADOS and all this shit is going on? It's because it's the cosmic shift. That's why. It's the cosmic shift. People are starting to come in and realize, yo, we've been lied to, fam. You know what I'm saying? Also, I don't care about Black History Month because Black history is the American history, just like Morgan Freeman said in an interview. Same goes to Juneteenth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a fucking fact.
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
It's a fucking fact. Like, yo, it's just. I swear in my soul, it's like I get upset thinking about it because I just be like, yo, fuck you, motherfuckers, man. But it's true. Out of anger comes passion. Out of passion comes action. So at the end of the day, like me being angry about it, me being upset is all for a good purpose and a good thing. That's why
I love it. I support it 100%.
Yeah. That's why you educate folks. You just be like, look, listen, this is a game. This is what you know. This is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? It is what it is, yo. Like, I'm just tired of motherfuckers trying to cosplay Black Americans, so-called Black Americans like myself, but I ain't gonna talk about it. We're like, yeah, because I am from the country of Nigeria, and when I come to America, I know that those Black Americans are lazy. They're lazy. They don't do work. They stand around. They're poor. They're on Section 8. My family came from nothing, and we boarded that plane and said, we come to America to make money. I can't stand all day watching TV watching BET and sitting here talk about that. Me and my family have yam fufu, and then they talk about us being racist, and then have jollof rice.
Wow.
Shut the fucking
That was
fuck.
too good. That
Shut
was
the fuck up,
way
fuck.
too good.
It was a standing ovation mocking a Nigerian.
That was
We are,
way too good. If I was dressed, I
we are,
definitely would.
we are not. We know that the African diaspora, because you know the African Americans say that I'm an African booty scratcher. I
Oh
am not.
no.
Never lived in a hut a day in my life. My family own house. We come outside and we fish. I have for my children. Ah, shit. That's
You are
crazy.
hilarious.
That's crazy. Says, well, blacks do come from Africa in terms of modern history, primarily by way of slavery, then later by way of immigration, but so many made a big deal about wanting their label. That's not necessarily true, Brian. Like I refuse to believe that. Like I'm not saying that you in modern history, then yeah, but if you talking about slavery, again, where's the ships? Where are the ships? Can you show me a document base of where the ships come from, Brian? Like, you know I rock with you, so we gonna have this conversation. You know I rock with you, bro. But where are the ships? Where is the documentation that says the ships is right here? If you can dig up, if you have chronological records that sit up there and show you bones of the original Americans that existed on this plane, shit. If you want to talk about the Native Americans and you know for a fact that those Mongoloids came over the Bering Straits, why is it so hard for you to find the ship records? Why? The 1800s, right? When was the first photograph ever put out? During the 1800s. So you mean to tell me you don't have records of when the ships docked at those different ports? Come on. No, that's what I'm talking about. Like, where are the ships? Tell me. Those Africans that they took off the ships, where did they put them? As soon as they got off the ships. Random plantations? So you mean to tell me that they just had random plantations already there by the time that those Africans came off the ships? And if you're talking about a 3 to 5% population of Africans that got off those ships, how the fuck could they breed all the way to 13 to 14% of today's population of so-called Black Americans? How? How? Tell me that. These are all questions that I'm asking, not because I'm trying to be an asshole, I'm trying to be a dick. I'm asking it because I just want you guys to think. Logically, how does that work? What was our original language? If we come from the Western Horn of Africa, right? What is our original language if it isn't English? Did all those Native Americans that existed on this American soil in North America, did all of them look the same? No. Let's take it a step further. Let's take it a step fucking further. I'm in New York City, right? 1995, I believe, right? Old Dirty Bastard went on the Howard Stern show and admitted that he's a Shinnecock Indian, right? Shinnecocks look just like me, right? They have a reservation in Long Island. I don't know where in Long Island. I think close to the Hamptons. If you look at a so-called Aboriginal American, Native American that's out that nation, that they tribe, those are black people. The fucking Algonquin Indians and Delaware Indians that existed on this fucking plane right here in New York City that had the Wigasquek Trail. More than likely, some of them had the same skin tone just like me. Why the fuck would Wu-Tang Clan, excuse me, why would Old Dirty Bastard admit that he's a Shinnecock Indian? And he's a nigga. He didn't say anything about no Africans. He didn't say shit about getting off no goddamn slave ship. He didn't say none of that shit. He sat there and said on Howard Stern's show in the mid 1990s, he's a Shinnecock Indian. Don't give a fuck. And like I said, I am not saying that every single so-called Black American or African American is an Aboriginal American. That is not what I'm saying. Okay. So like I said, where is the documents? Where is it? Show me where the documents are. Please. Because even if you come to America as a African, right? You talk to an average white person like yourself, Brian King, you know that your lineage is from Ireland, right? That's Ireland. So Irish people had came over, and I have a short tomorrow that's related to that too. That's ironic. It still is in tandem with so-called Black History Month. You are from Ireland, right? So Irish people had came over to America since what? Since the 1800s? You know your traditions. You keep your traditions, right? You keep your traditions. You keep where it's at. So you being called an Irish and American, right? You never lose your culture. You never lose you lose your way of living. You're just doing it on the homeland, right? You could probably look up records right now of your family coming to America. Maybe even coming to Ellis Island if we're really playing it for what it is, right? Why is it not the same thing for African Americans? That's all I'm saying. It doesn't, it's not anything. I'm just saying these different things and I'm questioning things because I want you guys to think. That's all I'm saying. And by all means, I'm not saying you guys are dumb. I'm not saying you guys are not educated. I'm saying it in the sense, think about it for a second. That's all I'm saying. Just think about it. The African who immigrated in here in the States are celebrating their own culture where they come from. Us Americans, on the other hand, we got our own American culture to celebrate. Thank you, Brandon. Lord Jamar is full of crap. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I got to see what interview you're talking about on his terms is that. But, probably Pan-African mumbo jumbo. It is not hard to fathom a small amount of blacks having families that grew to the metrics we have now. Just a small amount of white people exploded to the metrics we have now. But even with that though, Brian King, you have to think about it. You're talking about why it would be a bigger group of white people in America. You have to think about it. Irish, British, Italian, and you have to remember too, when it came to the U.S. Census, they weren't considering certain groups of what you call white people today as white. Remember in the 1800s when it came to Italians, what did they say about Italians? Italians are worse than niggas. That's what they said. They lynched Italians, right? So my whole point of saying that is they started grouping more of those people together and then classifying them as white, just like what they're doing today with the Mexicans and doing with the Hispanics and Latinos. They're classifying them as white. Evidence has been shown. 6ix9ine. They classify that motherfucker as white. And he's Mexican as I don't know what. From Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what I'm trying to say here. So if we're going to have this conversation and going to have this debate about how was the whole spectrum, again, if you're talking about a population of people that only accounted for 3 to 5% and came off of ships at the truckload, aren't you forgetting about all the other so-called black people that was seen across North America, including the Caribbean islands in South America and Central America? Just like Malcolm X's heritage, he's Guyanese as well as American. But when you see him, you think nigga. You have to think about these things is what I'm saying. So 3 to 5 populations of so-called African Americans that sit up there and come to this homeland, all of a sudden within a 200-year span, they just populate themselves to 13 to 1400s. So 13 to 14%. So then you believe that basically off of that fact, there were no black people seen come across any of America's prior to the 1500s. That's not true. That's not true, bro. That's not true. That can even be debated there because then you can talk about the Moors and then you can talk about all the other people, the people from the continent of Mu. Now, let's also throw this in a question. You don't think that there were people of darker hue and darker origins that existed in South America that sat there and trekked from South America all the way to America prior to Christopher Columbus, or sat there and did it within the time frame of Christopher Columbus? Like, these are all questions. I didn't even get to the meat and potatoes about this shit, bro. And Brian King, I love having this conversation with you. So that's the reason why, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm just very passionate. That's just how I am. That's how I get down. But I'm only saying these different things just because I'm encouraging the idea to think about things. If saying there was no black people seen across any of the Americas prior to the 1500s, I'm going to have to sit up there and say, nah, I don't necessarily believe that. Because even if you think about it, when they describe, when you had a lot of these explorers that came to America, they described the people that was here as dark-skinned people. They did. That's what the explorers did. They described them as dark-skinned people. They already said people was here. Even the people that was from Europe and even came from Africa, because let's not forget, you had African explorers, right? Those people were of dark hue too. You cannot call the natives with tans black. They were just darker skinned natives. They were dark, so they were black. That is absurd. Okay, but let's even take it to Europe then. Back when it came to Europe, they described multitudes of people in Europe as swarthy, right? So what does swarthy mean? Swarthy meant darker hued people. Italians, for example, if you was from Sicily, if you was off the coast of the island, you were described as a darker skinned person. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not necessarily saying black, but even then, it wasn't necessarily the word was called black, but they definitely were made it known that they were calling that person a black skinned person. Not a black American, of course, but they were calling them something to the degree of Negro or that type of depiction. That's all I'm saying, bro. This is fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love doing this shit because I love history. So that's that. There are darker skinned people. Does that make them brown skinned people? Brown people? No, they are just darker skinned. Right. Just like there's darker skinned Italians, just like there were whatever, darker skinned Latinos, Afro Mexican or dark skinned Mexicans, all that shit. Darker skinned Asians, the Sentinelese people, for example. Sentinelese people that live on Sentinel Island, because if you show up over there, they're gonna harpoon the shit out of you, right? So the thing about it is, would you call them black? It's true, you probably wouldn't call them black. But at the same time, the depictions that was given by these explorers basically made it known that their hues were darker than them. So they would use terms that would be translated to be calling them black. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting voiceless out. All of immigrants from different countries came to our country to have their new lives and celebrate their own culture. Yes, they did. I mean, honestly, if I was to take y'all down a rabbit hole, I would tell y'all what's the real meaning behind ice and why ice exists the way that they do right now in preparation for
Tyler,
when something is coming up.
I want to hear it.
I can't tell you that. This shit's a secret, man. But it's a preparation because it's certain things that they're trying to build, and the ice agents is being used as a pawn as a way to usher in more shit for America and let's just say Western world societies. It's like motherfuckers is awaken the sleeping giant, like just awake, like yo, awake.
Keep talking about your passion. Keep talking. I was
Moors
learning.
don't Moors don't count. They ceased to exist before the Americas were even discovered. Why wouldn't they count? Well, Moors don't count. They ceased to exist before the Americans were even discovered. This is why genetic studies exist. Unless one's DNA consists of at least 33% native DNA, them saying they are native is a joke. I don't say native because even Native Americans ain't even Native Americans. Those are Mongoloids, right? That's you never hear me say if I was to ever say so-called Black Americans, and I'm not saying you saying that. I'm just saying in general. If you ever hear me say black, if you was to ever hear me say Black Americans or Native Americans, I wouldn't say that. I would say they're Aboriginal Americans. So those who's listening, I'm not talking to Brian King when I say this. Look up tribes like the Massachusetts. Look up Shinnecock. What's the other one? Choctaw. Um, what's the other one? Not Algonquins, because Algonquins is a language. It's more Delaware and all this other stuff. There's actually some girl on YouTube that lives in Staten Island that classifies herself as an Aboriginal American or a Native American. I remember that. Thank you, Brandon. Um, it's not Choctaw or something. It's what they call the fucking Oh, god damn! It's on the tip of my tongue. I swear to God, I remember the name. No, they're not, Brian. Brian. Okay, okay. Let's take a step back right now. No, natives are natives. Indigenous peoples proven to have lived in the Americans over 10,000 years. Okay, and what I'm trying to tell you, Brian, again, so that you have an understanding, those Native Americans that you are talking about, most of those Native Americans are not native to America. They are not native to North America. I'm sorry to tell you that, but it is true. They are not. They are Mongoloids. They come from the Bering Strait. Did you not hear countless stories about how these people came from Siberia? And because the ice bridge existed for such a long time, they trekked from Siberia across the Bering Strait to Alaska, Canada, and North America, bro. That's all I'm saying, G. Bro, those certain numbers of those Native Americans are not Native Americans. Because even when I debated one of those Native Americans, they said, "You're right. We are descendants of the Mongoloids." So, but what you mean? That doesn't mean that I'm not a Native American. That means you're not a Native American, son. Fuck you mean? I'm telling you, bro. Like those are not the Native Americans. I ain't saying all of them ain't, but the good majority of those Native Americans are not Native Americans, bro. Those are $5 Indians, bro. Come on, son. Who you talking to, man? Like even that's like me sitting up there saying that the people that lives in the Caribbean islands, like the Hispaniolas, and then the people like Arawaks, they're not real Arawaks. They are. They are real Arawaks and real Hispaniolas. And just like you just see those people in Venezuela, or you see those people Belizeans and shit, fucking Belizeans and people from Chile who's like fucking dark skin and shit. That's so what they don't have no type of. Let me not even do that. But like I said, Brian King, those Native Americans, a good chunk of those Native Americans is Mongoloids. They're from Siberia. Come on, man. Everyone knows hominids come from Africa. Everyone knows they crossed the Great Ice Bridge over 10,000 years ago. They were not the first, bro. Like, what are we doing? So that's basically like that's like saying right now that America never had before America was America, right? That the landmass that we on today in North America never had people that lived on this land. That's bullshit. And that they was the first to sit up there and see what the land was, that's impossible. That's bullshit. That is complete bullshit. They were not the first ones to hominoids. No, I refuse to believe that. And if you're going to say Africa, and when it comes to the hominoids, we're in Africa then. Because if you like to do that 23andMe bullshit, they'll sit up there and say that you just come from some random spot in Africa of the Sahara Desert. All right, well, I'm gonna tell you this, Brian King. You have a wrench. Send me some articles over when you get a chance. If not this powwow, the next powwow. And I would love, like, bro, I have no problem reading documents. I love to read documents, bro. we can have that. I mean, we can like, yo, bro, let's trade information because I would love to have that conversation, bro. That ass. I always want to learn shit. I always want to learn. I'm a fucking nerd. I love learning stuff. You feel me? And if I'm wrong, bro, I'll admit, yo, I'm wrong. I never have a problem with accepting accountability for my actions or what I say. Just saying. Just saying, my guy. Saying, my you. Oh, boy. Hold on. I gotta take a breather real quick because I'm like, yo.
Oh, look at you all passionate and got yourself winded now.
It's a lot of shit you gotta absorb and fucking say. It's like, yo, but I meant to say da 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 da, or I said da 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 da. It'd be crazy. Yo, that's crazy. My shit is not playing on my other fucking thing. Hold on. Like I said, pass me the information. We'll talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with my fucking sorry. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my other fucking YouTube browser. This shit is acting weird right now.
Is it not showing you the comments anymore?
There's something going on. It's like certain things don't fucking play. That's crazy. What the fuck, man? I don't know. I'm blanked out. I'm blanked out. That's all I could really say. I'm just telling people you need to think. You have to look at things objectively and not believe everything that you've been told when it comes to these history textbooks because they love to lie and make it seem like it was something that it wasn't. You feel me? And fucking celebrate. Dude, any search will tell you there are no hominoids ever discovered as having evolved in the Americas. No fossil records, no proof of hominoids beyond 28K BCE or so. Send me the research, bro. I'll look it up. If there's no historical, chronology or whatever that joint is when you look up the bones to sit up there and talk about it, then yeah, then I would love to have that conversation. Because then sit up there saying that nobody came to, like, that's basically saying Native Americans was the Mongoloids, excuse me, that came to the Bering Strait was the first ones to come up on this land. That's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. That's basically saying there was never any settlements in America prior to the so-called Native Americans that you see today. I don't believe that. How could that be? Because there's people that have known about the Americas way before Christopher Columbus, which inspired Christopher Columbus to come here. Greeks, Vikings, all those different things that came along and they sat there and was doing tradings with the people that was on his land. So how could there not be any hominoids in North America at all before the Native Americans? I refuse to believe that. And to sit up there and talk about Africa, you get that shit from the Pangea theory. That's where you get it from. The Pangea theory. That basically whole of life and civilization started in Africa. And Africa wasn't even called Africa at the time. You understand? That's the Pangea theory. And you know what that shit is? Science. You know what the fuck science is and theories are? Theories. Not to be proven true. It's a theory. Oh, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. You can't always, and that's the thing. You have scholars that'll do that shit. Dude, Columbus was 1492 to 28K BCE. Bro, all right, fine. Like I said, show me the, all right, bro, I'll search it. And if I find any records and stuff like that, if I'm wrong, I'll admit it, Brian King. I'll admit it. But I'm going to research that shit. I'm going to hold you to it. Okay. 10 Vows is here.
Come on.
Hustler was just on the panel. He dropped down. Exile was just on the panel. He dropped down. CIP is not around. Can't believe they are not on panel as you talking to a female that destroyed the roster.
Wow, the roster. Let's talk about the
Yeah,
roster again.
like, you know what? I find it funny, 12, because now that you've been asking for Krissy, Krissy is here, right? And the thing about it is, it's like you've made some crazy ass statements, 12. We'll never forget about that. You made some crazy ass statements. Just letting you
Did
know
she
that.
really? Statements about me?
No, crazy statements about me.
Oh, about you.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't approve.
Christine, not for nothing, not for nothing. Christine, can you stop calling 12 Emerald? That's not her name. Her name is 12 Vows. She changed it to 10 Vows. I don't know why, but hominids didn't even exist during Pangea. Hominids evolved long after the land masses separated. Pangea was millions upon millions of years before hominids started to evolve. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do, Brian King. This is what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do more research on the hominids, and then we'll just exchange information back and forth about that. Put me on game, bro. I'm always like, bro, if you find articles, put that shit in my chat, my community tab. Put that shit the next time I have a powwow, bro. Like, yo, put me on game. Because I would love to learn that, bro. And so I just get more into that whole entire conversations about hominids. But what would that mean? So you're basically saying the hominids or the original people is directly from Africa? You know what I'm saying? Just to go off that. No, your name is not Emerald 12. I don't understand why we always have to have this conversation. Bronzebird only came on because you posted a short about his favorite museum, Krissy. I didn't even know she. I didn't even know about the museum. I didn't even know nothing about that. Why are you talking
You didn't
shit,
look at
12?
the short that I tagged you in?
No, I didn't. No, I had seen that I got a notification about it prior to me, like, right about to do the stream.
Yeah. Okay. So you should look at it. Go ahead and look at it right now.
Talk to the chat while I do that. I'm gonna find that shit.
Hey guys, Krissy here. So, quick commercial break. My name is Krissy, and I sell bracelets. I sell beautiful beaded bracelets, or you can get one of my beautiful beaded Bible bracelets. Bracelets are for $25. End of commercial. Oh, I don't know why I'm here talking to the chat and I can't read it. All right, so let me tell y'all about my day. Y'all, I had somewhere where I needed to be at a certain time, and I got there 30 minutes early. So I decided that I wanted to go live on YouTube. So I went live on YouTube and I started walking, and I was just walking, and I just kept walking and walking and walking. And then when I stopped walking, I realized that I walked too far. So I had to go and speed walk back to where I actually needed to be. So I had to tell my YouTube followers that I was leaving. I had to speed walk. And guess what? I was late for where I needed to be. So I went from 30 minutes early to late. I was pretty bummed out about that, but that was my fault for going live on YouTube. So that's what I did today. 12, come up. Glizzies. And 12, hit the link. I'm gonna fall asleep. Y'all, I feel like I hijacked the show. Imagine if he doesn't come back. We will resume after a brief commercial break. La 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 la. Commercial break. La 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 la. Y'all, I'm the commercial break. Commercial break. La 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 la. Commercial break. I wonder if he'll call this part la 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 commercial break. What do you think? That was so scary. Shut up. Oh, he's back. Y'all, there was so much I was about to tell you. I was about to spill some secrets about Bronzebird. No, secrets not about Bronzebird. It's not secrets. It's not his secrets. They're my secrets, if that makes sense. No, but they're not secrets with Bronzebird. They're just secrets about him. There we go.
Okay, but my thing though that I'm saying though is Brian, like if you're gonna say that, right? So no evidence prior because of the Bering Strait. So none at all that would sit up there and say that there is no existence of quote unquote hominids. Yeah. So I feel some way in that though, Brian. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll talk more or less on that.
Dang, I feel like
What the
I'm
fuck are you talking
gonna
about? Brownsburg will
you
give it a thumbnail. He loves
you
doing
need
that.
to start watching my videos. I got some super white teeth right now.
Why would I want to watch a video about teeth?
It's me getting my teeth whitened.
I don't want to see that.
Well, you need to see it.
No, I don't
My
want to
teeth
see it.
look good.
I don't like looking at people's teeth.
You don't like teeth? Well,
No,
then look at the one of me getting my feet done.
I'm not. I don't like looking at feet either.
Well, that was a short, so I don't even know if that's still there.
Unless it's showing me boobs or showing me someone's ass, and I don't like looking at it, or someone's face.
Oh, okay. I have, honestly, I forgot what we're talking about. My memory is not too good right now.
Sober enough, man. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
getting more sober though. Does it sound like it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I feel much better. Bonzi, you are so cute. Did you know that?
Appreciate it.
If you really had a beak, I would poke your beak. You know why? Because if I'm poking your beak, you're going to open it and then you're going to bite.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's why I'm poking your beak.
You're not poking my beak, right?
I want to.
That's cool. You know what I mean,
Let me poke your beak.
I don't know what's the color of Krissy's sorority. What do you want? What do you
It's
want about?
blue and white.
Oh, 12. See, this is the thing. You asking questions to me about Krissy when you have more information on Krissy than me. That's crazy work. Like, fuck you
Oh,
on.
yeah, I never told Bonzi that I was in a sorority.
You actually did.
Oh, I did? And you remembered.
Yeah. That's the first day when we met up with CIP.
Yes, I did tell you. I
No,
did.
don't lie like, yo, 12, you hitting the link or not? Because
12, hit the
thing
link.
right now, dude's about to jump down off this panel, G. You know what I mean?
Bonzi, what's my favorite color?
I don't know.
How do you not know that?
I don't know.
Oh. You have to give me your number again. I don't have it. I lost it.
It's 555-7891.
555-7891.
Yeah.
So when I call that number, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Bronzy, it's me, baby. And then they're gonna respond, "Hey, Krissy."
Yep. Yes, they will.
You liar.
Go ahead, give it a call. See if I, you know what I mean?
5557891.
None, not one at all whatsoever, not a single solitary shred of evidence. It would literally change all of human history if something like that was found. Okay? So I'm going to look up hominids and I'm going to look at specifically, but you can't trust Google though. You got to look at that shit from like a different browser because Google will sit up there and filter shit too. So that's all
It's
I'm
the
saying.
same browser that you use to watch your nudie videos.
Oh, what?
Your nudie videos.
I don't have any nudie videos.
No, you just make them?
Never had any.
Oh. So you don't watch them, you just make them.
I don't have any nudie videos.
You don't like nudie videos?
In essence, yeah, but no, I don't have any nudie videos.
How do you not have? So you don't record during?
I don't have any nudie videos.
You gotta get one
Fuck would I have nudie videos for?
so you can watch it and then make another one while you're watching it.
I'm good, man.
You wouldn't do that?
Yeah, I like panties on women, 12. Of course I do.
Wait. If you were 12, can guess what color panties I'm wearing? You win a prize.
I don't care.
Guess.
I don't know. You tell me.
I said guess.
You tell me.
I'm gonna tell you, and then you win the prize.
You tell me.
Guess the color.
I ain't
If
gonna
it's a
tell you.
color.
You tell me.
How am I gonna tell you?
Let's just say it.
12, guess what color panties I'm wearing?
Might be on some lesbian, bro. I care. You know what I'm saying.
I want you to guess. I'm not gonna tell you. You need to guess.
I guessing shit.
Why not?
I feel like playing guessing games and shit.
Guessing game.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo.
What
It
happened?
says somebody took a shit to the train station. Yo, that's crazy. Why am I not surprised by
Birdo.
that? That's crazy work. Somebody took a
Nope.
shit to the train station. Yo, 12, you got like 10 more seconds before I sit up there and just be like, yo, I'm hopping off stream. So
No, you're gonna stay on here streaming with Krissy.
No, I'm not.
Why?
Oh, got some preparations for content to come out tomorrow. This brother's gotta get up at like fucking 8 in the morning to be outside, G. That shit crazy work.
I have things on my mind, but I can't say them.
If it's already on your mind, might as well.
We can't have a repeat of the last time. You do remember the last time.
Yep.
We cannot have a repeat of that. I really don't want to.
Go ahead.
I
Anyway,
should.
yo, Brian King, you don't have to drag it on, bro. Like, I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm not gonna even hold you. Brian King Productions. I enjoyed me and you having this conversation tonight because not only did we like engage in the whole thing, but now you inspired me to kind of study the hominids and just lean more into it. Because I've known about the hominids, but now it's just like, now I just want to do digger research into that. You feel what I'm saying? So, bro, I respect that. Thank you. You feel what I'm saying? I just want to say thank you because regardless if I agree or disagree with your opinion, bro, I'm always down to study and all that other shit, bro. All right, Christine. Ronsberg, you have a dog to walk in a random fashion show that takes photos of? Both, yes. And my bitch. I already took my bitch out on a fucking walk.
Nope, not yellow. It's like the most simplest color ever. Oh wait, can colors be simple?
Oh shit, Paigey.
Hmm.
Yo, what up, Paigey? Where the fuck you been? Heard in
Wait
Canada
a
today.
minute, I didn't get a greeting like that.
You be alright. What is white is said white? So she's saying white?
No, not white. You're close, but not white.
It's crazy work. I literally on my panel trying to guess what color Krissy's panties is. That's crazy. That shit is different.
I mean, nope. Uh-oh. What time is it?
1202.
Oh, you know what time it is. I mean, if you want to see in person, you can. Or on video, whatever you like.
Christina is saying, is it black?
Yes, it is.
Ah.
Twerk, twerk, twerk.
He was talking about taking some girl out once they visit NYC. I did?
Really?
I was talking about J1.
Really? Well, I think I need your help. We must make her disappear. No, wait. Let me not say things like that before the news comes after me. We're not going to make her disappear.
So you're talking about we're talking about J1, right? So basically because Christine and Summer are supposed to be coming up to New York and I want to show them a good time and I want them to, have fun and stuff like that. So
Why you never show me a good time in New York?
actually too much questions, man.
I asked
So,
you 0 questions.
it's hard to think you the feds. So I think I
Okay.
think I
Unless
think
you're into role play.
nah, I think 12 is I think number one, I think 12 definitely put a battery in your back, number one. And then
No.
I think at the end of the day, like it just be like, nah, son.
I'm
Just,
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but not for Cocoa Puffs for Bronzy.
right. Just made chicken fried steak with mushroom and onion gravy with mash. Clean up now. I'm going to make rings and listen. God damn.
Now that sounds good. I'm hungry.
Hey, if you were to see the look on my face right now, it just make me want to fucking cry because that shit. Like, damn, son. Right, that's crazy. Let me say. Ron's, my issue with this, generally speaking, is those that debate this topic often rely exclusively on YouTube videos and Wikipedia as their proof instead of studying actual history. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm actually against that. Like, I don't want to rely on YouTube videos and Wikipedia. Like, I want to read books. Like, I don't mind reading books about that shit. You feel what I'm saying? Obviously, you should. We should go to the resources, primary resources. And if we're talking about documentation, fuck Wikipedia. I would never rely on Wikipedia if I'm doing deep research. Hell no. Listen, Brian, maybe you remember what's his name? What the fuck is his name? He now calls himself Phoenix Knight. You talking about the dude that used to be rolling around calling himself a Hebrew Israelite? Sorry, King's Alliance. King's Alliance Z45 used to do that shit. Because every time he talked about Hebrew Israelite shit, you would come to find out that he's talking about the videos of the Hebrew Israelites. And you'd be sitting up there asking them questions, and you'd be like, yo, where you get your sources from? You're like, Yo, I used to be sitting up there like this nigga fucking watch the fucking Hebrew Israelite videos that was spreading all this information. He did not do no such research, but he's calling himself a Hebrew Israelite. God damn. That shit, that's what I mean by people who do not take the time to fucking research. Y'all fucktards is sitting up there relying on y'all YouTube scholars. Y'all have not taken the fucking information at all to learn it, and then you sit up there and you say to yourselves, yes, I'm smart and you're dumb. You're smart because you watch a couple of YouTube videos and put it on your fucking playlist. Bitch ass motherfuckers then sat there and said add to queue. And then they sat there and said, yeah, I'm gonna watch these videos, don't take no notes, but watch the video all over again and again and again and again and again. And then boom, I'm smart. I know, like when I did book reports or when I would do research papers, I did not like using Wikipedia. Wikipedia is not a driven source. I always took time to look for sources. Shit, even go to the Library of Congress. You feel what I'm saying? That's the real shit. Oh, 12. So you know what's really funny? You real flip floppy. Yeah. Yeah. This is the shit that I'm talking about. This is what the fuck you said, man. Thank you for that, Christine. Appreciate you. You know what's really crazy, Paige? I just got a hiccup one time and it just stopped. I think I read a Frederick Douglass book before. I can't remember, but honestly, I'm gonna keep it 100. There's so many like books that I'm gonna get this year. I'm gonna start getting because I gotta start getting those books, man. Knowledge.
Oh, why typing to 12 when I could talk? I completely forgot that I was up here. Oh my goodness. I'm not even dressed. I almost had a mishap.
She was about to cam up.
My fingers just do what they want. But okay, 12. He's been your bae.
Right, Paige.
He's been your bae. Okay. Do you know what kind of satisfaction bae likes? You gonna do that for him?
I mean, y'all can talk about it on a panel. I'm just gonna listen. You know how 12 likes to play. She likes to just keep chat twerking and
You need to come up
just
here and talk
just
about your bae.
it's all bullshit, by the way. But I let people have their
I
say.
didn't see your name at the top of the roster. My name was at the top of the roster. Actually, there was no roster because my name took up the whole page.
Yo, you know it's really weird, 12?
I
Didn't
remember.
you sit there? Nah, you know it's really weird, 12? Because you even sat up there and said the first girl that was on the roster was Sugar Bum. Remember you said that shit?
No
Yeah.
way. I shut that roster down. That roster does not exist. Remember? I burned
Talk to
it.
12 about it. Talk to 12 about it. Because
12,
12
that
apparently
roster does not exist because
12
I am the top of the roster.
12 literally had Sugar Bum as the first woman on the list, B. That shit
No.
crazy work. That shit
No, you
crazy
don't
work.
need no sugar bum. You don't need that.
I never even said nothing. You just sitting up there saying that shit like, oh yeah, it's Sugar Bum and it's Summer and it's this is Queen Sunkiss, like all this shit, man.
Well,
You
you
know what I
all
mean?
know.
You know what I mean? So it's just crazy work. You know what I mean? It's just fucking do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Said that you destroyed the Rossi, he knows. But like 12, why did you put those women on there? You know what I'm saying? Like, what up, Turn? Why'd you put those women on there? You feel me? Like, why can't you just come forward and tell us you put those women on there and the first one
Well,
that you made it your
you
business to put on
cannot
there
get
knowing, look,
married to Bronzy.
I don't know what y'all talking about marriage for. Like, y'all
Well, you can't get married to
weird.
Bronzy. You said that he's your brother. How you gonna marry your brother? I don't think he's into that type of stuff.
yo, that's what up, Turk? Yo, shout outs to Turk. Turk, once you get your schedule popping for the live streams, we outside, yo. We outside. You know what I'm saying? I'd be encouraging everybody to do a fucking live stream because that shit is lit.
It's so much fun live streaming. I love doing it.
By the way, yeah, but like I said, Brian King, I'm gonna look that shit up, man. I'm gonna get some. What the fuck are you talking about, yo? Like, are you okay? Like, I think she says this shit a lot to troll me. And I just be like,
You're
yo,
not
all
getting
right.
married to Bronzy because Bronzy's already taken.
Think about who?
Me, of course. Duh.
Right.
With my bird.
Getting married September 2026. Yeah, a wedding by yourself with my picture. That's what it is. Well, you fucking weirdos talking
No.
about I'm getting married. Like, yeah, like what?
You know what? All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Go ahead, get married to 12. We go ahead and marry 12. But you still mine.
Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs? Like when she's
Yes.
sitting up there talking about marriage and all this weirdo shit, she's talking about marrying a picture of me, yo. Like it's not getting married to no one.
Wait, where did she get a picture of you from?
Well, she's a
Remember,
federal.
she
She's a
doesn't know what
federal
she
agent.
looks like.
Yes, she does.
Wait, how
She's
did
just
she?
scoping
Oh
out.
yes, I forgot that you guys had dates together at the
What the
Labor
fuck
Day
you mean?
parade.
There wasn't no dates. What are you talking about? It wasn't a date.
At
There
the
was
Labor
no
Day
date.
parade.
Okay, this is why I know she lied to you. And this is what I'm talking about. People just be lying and just making shit up, on my name. Put some respect on my name, damn it. 12, especially you, put some respect on my name. At the end of the day, you know, you want to talk about we're gonna have hot dogs and pizzas at our reception. Like, what are you talking about, yo?
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Like, who the fuck? Like, yo, it's gotta be my witness.
12, come up here and propose. If you propose to Bronzy, I'll actually support it. I will not object at the wedding.
Y'all on some next shit. I'm telling y'all.
12, come up here and propose to him.
Y'all on some next
If you're
shit.
getting married in 2026. See if he says yes to your proposal.
I'm gonna take a big shit in 2026. How about that?
Wow.
What are you talking about getting married in 2026? Are you crazy? I'm getting married to nobody.
Bronzy is a whore.
I fly solo. And I'm a
So
whore.
I don't think Bronzy wants to get married.
I'm a whore. What are you talking?
Bronzy likes to play hard to get.
I'm not playing hard to get. I'm just an asshole.
You hard to get.
Click.
You are hard to get.
Yeah. You know why I'm hard to get? Because I'm an asshole. Thank you.
I don't think that. You haven't been to me. Well, no, that's not true.
It's like I always say it. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole and I'm a troll. It's real shit.
Yeah, you are. You are. I agree with you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That'd be real shit. You know what I mean? We outside. Man, where's my bitch? I think my bitch went somewhere. Appreciate you, Brian. Appreciate you, big homie.
Oh, there's a $sign here. You're gonna go to the bar, Caddy Island on our honeymoon and have coquito? This sounds so ratchet. Ponzi, what do you have to say about this? Wait, he's gone. Well, I need you to come up here because I'm up here alone again. And I can talk. I can talk. All right. I'm gonna stay alone. Give me 1 second. Hey y'all. So I'm gonna turn the camera on. Wait. Let me make sure I turned the right one on. Hold on. Camera 1 facing front. Okay. Turn on. Why isn't it working? That's the wrong one. That's my eyes. All right, facing back. All right, here we go. Y'all, I sell bracelets. We got red tiger eye for sale. We got Lepidolite for sale. We got Lepidolite for sale. And we got Aquamarine. Aquamarine is not for sale. This one is mine. So I sell bracelets, y'all. Krissy's Beautiful Beaded Bracelets. If you're interested, you can look on my profile. It has my link to my Etsy page, or if you just want to subscribe to me, you can go ahead and subscribe. But these are my bracelets. They look real nice when you wear it. Watch. Look how good that looks. Ooh, it's so big and beautiful. It's so big and beautiful how I like it. This is Lepidolite. Beautiful. And I got my nails done. Y'all, where's Bronzy? I'm just gonna keep talking. Yeah, I can talk. I can talk for the next hour. Okay. So these are for sale. Well, actually, this is my personal collection. But I have one of these. What I'm not about to do is go get the entire set and show you all. I'm not going to do that. But these are some examples. They're beautiful. They're semi-precious stones. You know, they're bracelets. I can't see what none of these comments say. But these are for sale. For sale, for sale, for sale. SALE. For those of you that like to look at hands, this is my hand. Actually, no, I can't give that away for free. Okay, Bronzy, can you please come back? Yes, somebody keeps talking. Okay, y'all, I sell bracelets. So my name is Krissy at Krissy's Beautiful Beaded Bracelets. I do have a variation called Krissy's Beautiful Beaded Bible Bracelets. So if you're interested in getting some encouraging scriptures and some extra materials with your product, go ahead and look into that. Or if you just want the beautiful jewelry, you can go and get the beautiful jewelry. I paid my Etsy bill this month, so my Etsy shop is actually open. Krissy's Beautiful Beaded Bracelets. Krissy. That's how you spell Krissy. Ooh. Resin art. I like resin art. See, I'm into art. Oh, let me turn off this camera. Y'all, you see my ring? I proposed to my own self. Look at that ring. That ring's shiny, right? That's the ring that I gave to myself when I said I'm not going to mess with any more F-boys. Okay, y'all, I'm going to turn this off. Oops. Now, how do I turn the camera off?
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
So fucking silent in here. I don't hear shit.
Hey, boo. I'm back. Did I do a good job at talking while you were gone?
So she was like promoting your products.
I'm sorry if that's inappropriate. Actually, if that's not, well, yes, if that's inappropriate, you have to punish me.
I don't give a fuck who the hell you want. Feel me?
You have to punish me.
I'm not punishing
if that was
you. Whatever you
inappropriate.
want. I don't care. You do what you want. You know?
So I could have been like spinning around on a stripper pole.
That's all on you.
As a married couple, Bronzebird and I identify as Puerto Rican.
Yo, like, you know what's really crazy? Like, like 12. It's like you've been chat twerking the same bullshit for like the last hour, right? And all I'm saying is at the end of the day, like you've made it a mission to be on some bullshit instead of hitting the motherfucking link. To say all this shit on the fucking panel, You don't want to be here when Krissy's here. I noticed that as well. Um, and it's just like you love capping, so it's just like yo, like what type of shit is you on? You understand what I'm saying? Like I sit up there and say, yo, you probably got like another 10 to 15 minutes before I pack this shit up. You know what you're gonna do? No, I feel like, I just like, I don't understand why you be so mad, Bronzebird. Bronzebird, you the brother and I'm the sister. And then you
Yep,
just say
just say that.
you say all this shit, right? And then just be like, yo, what type of stuff are you on? Because does it remind you of 2003? So let me ask you this question. After 2003, what happened in 2004? Can you tell us? Can you tell her? Can you tell us, please? You know what I'm saying? Like can you tell us, please? I would like to have an answer to this question. Like, can you tell us?
Maybe nothing has happened.
Because I'm trying to put stuff to fucking together. You understand? The shit don't make no goddamn sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just want to know because they're just like, yeah, we're gonna get married and da, da, da. Who the fuck said that? Like, what is wrong with y'all? No, not like I don't know. Listen. Like, just start worrying about Bronzebird. It's like y'all all trying to get the Bronzebird. It ain't gonna happen, man. It's like keep on trying, keep on trying, and keep on trying, and keep on trying.
Bronzy, I want you to come to my birthday party.
Didn't your birthday just pass or something?
Yes.
How you gonna have a birthday party after your birthday?
So you come to it.
How you gonna have a birthday party after your birthday?
So you'll come to it.
I didn't say that. But how you gonna have a birthday party after your birthday?
No, you don't understand. I would throw that party so you would come to it.
Right.
In other words, and I don't know if I'm being too honest, I'm luring you to me through a party. It will just be a party with you and me.
I don't go
My
to
type of
parties.
party.
I don't go to solo parties.
You don't know it's a solo party.
You just said it is because you just said that only you and I would be there.
All right, fine. Don't go to a solo party. We can have a one-on-one rendezvous. That's what they call it.
I don't do rendezvous.
Why
Too
don't
busy
you do
for that.
rendezvous? Why don't you do rendezvous?
Too busy for that shit.
To make some time. You gotta have some time for self-care.
Time is money.
Time is money. That's right. You're an expensive bird.
She's an expensive bitch.
Wow.
That.
Wow.
Yeah, expensive bitch. So that's just how shit goes for me. You've been playing hard to get, so long. You just call it playing bronze now. Whatever, bro. Like y'all playing hard to get with what? That's the question.
If I
Cause y'all,
want bronzy, I get bronzy.
right.
I am not about to say I don't want bronzy because that would be a lie. I was gonna say that too. But then bronzy would be like, oh, now you don't want me. And then I would be like, oh man. So I avoided it all.
You know what's funny about that? Like you ever understood the statement, just let people talk? See how that silence just happens?
Wait,
So
I'm so confused. Remember, my mind isn't where it normally is. But
no, so basically, you heard the statement like just let people talk.
like just let them talk and they talk themselves into a ditch.
No, I'm just saying, just in general, the statement itself, like just let people talk.
Also leave so I stop talking so you can talk.
No, I'm not saying that either. I said just let people
Oh.
talk.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Glizzy's pizza and lemonade.
I don't know what your obsessions with glizzies. That's a you problem, 12. And pizza, you only saying that because it's like a mouse trap when it comes to me, right? So you saying pizza's because it's a trap. You know what I'm saying?
Bronzy, do you
So
like donuts?
yeah, I like donuts.
All right, so I was at this place today, and they had oh, I forgot what it's called. I'm too on this thing. I can't remember it. The green stuff that you like. The green chocolatey thing.
Dubai chocolate.
Yes, Dubai chocolate. They had Dubai chocolate donuts, and I thought of you when I saw them.
Nice gesture. What donut shop was that?
I don't remember what it was called, but I
Was it in Manhattan?
probably it was today. I was down there at 24th Street, and then I walked all the way up to 42nd. So I was just roaming, exploring. So it was throughout that area.
I just need to go ahead and be a fat bitch soon because I can feel my hunger tenses getting in.
Oh, I like that.
There ain't no food for you. It's food for me.
I'm hungry.
Make sure you eat. You know what I mean?
It's late. I'm not gonna eat nothing unless you come over. Of course.
So that's not a I need to come over thing. That's a you should just go eat something.
No, you don't understand. I was being naughty.
Oh shit, word.
I was being naughty, but you didn't get what I said. It went over your head. That's hilarious.
Definitely did.
That is hilarious. I thought things I say are super obvious. How did I go over your head?
Over my head.
And the sad part about it is I forgot.
But
Let
we
me
all
think. I'll explain it to you, but I have to remember it. Listen, my mind is not 100% its sober self, so give me a second.
it's crazy work. It's crazy. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you, 12? Like you got issues.
Okay. First of all, me and Brownsy have a child. Our child's name is beautiful. Our child's name is Canary. Yeah. Just putting that out there. Canary. So
Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
and you know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I was about to put Canary on the camera, but I'm not gonna do it.
Good, put Canary on the camera. Like
Mm-mm.
this
I'm not gonna do
imaginary
it.
child. This imaginary child. Like yeah, go ahead.
Camera still on?
Tell the world. Show us the random child you said.
Okay. Is my head going to pop up again? Sleeping. That's Bronzy's baby. That's all you
Get the
get.
fuck out of here with that shit.
Okay.
Yep. Now you see. Ooh, this is a big message. Pedro and Rosa? What kind of generic names is that? That is so generic. You might as well name one of them Esmeralda. Or name the other one Pablo. Bronzebird is gonna have 2 kids with me. 2 kids? So I'll hit the link. Bronzy, come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Na, 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 na. 17 baby mamas. Ooh. Ooh. Why is comments getting blocked? That doesn't make any sense. What is wrong with this program? Bronzebird got 17 baby mamas. Because he's a whore. 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 Oh, this is the last thing I will say about my bracelets. It's in this photo. I didn't need to show you guys. It's in the photo. I just realized that. Mm, mm, mm. This is weird. It's just me. Bronzy Baby has disappeared. I don't know why he's gone. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Bronzy, come back. Bronzy, come back. Bronzy, come back. Love, can you please come up here? Pedro and Rosa. 12, you do know. I'm not sure if you know. You do know to have kids, you gotta birth them, right? You have to carry them for 9 months and then you have to birth them. But I took it one step too far. You know you have to make them. So please. 12, come up here. He said he's not coming up until you come up. So it's just me. This is not my show. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I feel good. It won't be an echo. I want Eliza to read my cards. $12. Okay. Are you a throat? 12, are you a throat goat? $12, are you a throat goat? Because I feel like Bronzy would like that. Just saying. But you don't do, somebody else will. I promise you that. $12, go up. Oh, Exile's name is Brian? Oh, I know multiple Brians. Well, y'all, I guess I'll tell you the final truth. Y'all, I have like the biggest crush on Bronzebird, but he plays hard to get. And I don't think he knows because I didn't exactly tell him, but I saw him. How many times did I see this man? I saw him a couple times in person and he is really cute. Plus, he's a photographer. I like photographers. He's fashionable. Very fashionable. Yes. What was I saying? Oh, yes. I was talking about how fashionable Bronzy is. So he's very fashionable and I like that. And I like how he thinks. And I like that he's a misanthrope. That makes me want him even more. That's just me, though. I'm only saying this because nobody's going to listen this far into the video. Listen to me talk. Nobody's going to listen to that. So that's the only reason why I'm confessing. And I'm not 100% sober, but I'm sober enough to tell you that this confession counts. Okay, no more confessing. Because there's more. But that's all you guys get for now. Isn't it spelled like AlYza or something like that? "12, hit the link so Bronzy can hit the link. I want Bronzy to come back." "12, come up here and let me tell you what really happened. You get an exclusive." Bronzy, come back. He does look a little bit like John B. Yeah, this is weird. I don't think Bronzy's coming back. Hey, baby, you came back.
I was gonna take my ass to bed, G.
You came back.
Yeah,
You
my
fell
show.
asleep?
Not to. Damn near not at all.
Did you not off?
Probably.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Well, fall asleep, yeah. So
So
I'm
you
off.
didn't hear my confession?
I'll probably hear it back on a playback.
Nah, you don't gotta do a playback. You don't gotta do
I
that.
have to wind up watching this anyway, so you already know I
No,
edit the shit.
no. So I need you to make. All right, so I need you to promise me something. Can you do that? I'm asking. I'm not telling you. I know you don't like to be told what to do.
¿Qué pasó?
Shoot, I forgot. Oh, I need you to disregard the confession.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen.
You can just cut as soon as you hear me say the word confession. Just mute for like the next minute and cut and throw it in the garbage.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You said it, so if it's already out there, then it's already out there. You feel what I'm saying? That's on you. So, yeah. The only way the only way you would have gotten away with murder is if it was an asterisk on tonight's panel, which it's not, which means it's gonna directly stay here on YouTube. AKA you're fucked, my friend.
The good thing is, while I was confessing, it was pretty far from when I was talking about my business, but I never said what it was. So, what was I gonna say? It's far enough away. I can't finish thoughts tonight. Hold on, let me think. It's far enough away. What am I saying? What was I saying?
Rolling your jewelry.
I was making a connection. I forgot what I was saying.
swear it. I'm about to get on out of here. You
No,
say
you
she
have to
confessed to letting
say
know the
it to
air, your
me.
tires and stuff and bras and your sorts. Yeah, it's crazy, Brian. Damn. So when I watch that replay, I'm gonna have to hear that shit.
Wait,
Damn, better
hold
hope
up.
it don't come up on
Hold on,
those
hold on,
chapters.
hold on.
Better hope it don't come up in
Oh,
those chapters, because if it comes up in those chapters, fucking clipped.
no.
Facts. Yeah, both need
Your engagement ring to Bronzebird.
See, 12, I had to sit here the whole night and see you chat twerk, and you just doing it. You still doing this shit, and I'm about to just fucking end the stream anyway. You know what? You got it, because the next time you come up on this panel, we're going to have a conversation. You know, a conversation about the bullshit that you on. I should jumping from 21 to 37, 43. I meant to say that too. I was going to shut the fuck up about this, but I think I need to say it. Before my shit got a privacy claim, which was warmly received, YouTube fucked up my numbers because at first they sat there and said I had 200, then it went to 400, then it went to 1,200, then it went back down to 400. Y'all dead be playing with my numbers, YouTube. I don't understand why y'all do that. I don't even get it. But whatever, I'm not going to get upset in my fifis about that. Either way, they still view the Brownstone Powwow every week, and I appreciate that. I'm about to dip out on this shit. So, last words, all that shit, so I can go.
When are you gonna stop playing hard to get?
Not playing hard to get.
You're playing hard to get.
No, not really.
You are. When are you gonna stop this?
Not playing hard to get.
I'm getting old. Actually, I'm not getting old. You are. You're getting old. It's time to settle down.
I settled down for nobody more. That's already been rectified in those actions. So
I just have this like fantasy that I put a leash on you, even for a little bit.
nothing could put a leash on me. That doesn't happen. You feel me?
So I can't put a leash on you and walk you around?
Fuck no.
Why not?
This dude Exile wants to come here at the last minute. What's up, Exile?
Motherfucker, I didn't know it was the last minute, bitch. I just got off work.
You just so that's what we do now.
Talk my shit.
Talk your shit, son. Talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? Because we just had the promo. We just had the fine. Fuck it. Let's run another 15. You know what I'm saying? You want to run one? You want to run one?
Let's run one.
You want to run one? You know
what's the promo about?
Oh nah, you know, we just seen that 12 just be chat twerking all the fucking time. So apparently she's created this competition against Krissy on me. I don't understand why, but that's what they're doing.
Oh, so that's why Krissy been over here lately. Oh, possessiveness, huh?
Possessiveness.
I gotta let the world know. Rumsey's mine. You may have your little invisible thing with him, but he's thinking about me.
Damn, 12, you got an invisible thing with him?
She got an invisible thing. She probably humps a dry. I mean, not dry. She probably humps a blow up doll and calls it Brownsbird.
Oh shit!
Whoa, females got blow up dolls?
Oh,
12
shit.
does. I suspect.
That could be considered talking shit. 12 not gonna hit this link now.
I stand on
I am
it.
an asshole, Paige. But, you know.
Stand on it.
I sense a cat fight
Paige,
coming
I might
on.
need some card reads. What's good? I might need some card reads. You feel me? I'm a fall baby. What's in it for me for the year of the horse?
So did we get to the bottom of it with J1? Is he gonna be taking Krissy out on a date or not?
Oh, he commanded. He sat there and said next month.
He's gonna clear my schedule.
Oh, so he's sticking to the date.
He's sticking to it. I'm gonna remind him every single fucking time he come up on the Brownstone Powwow, just to be like, you dead ass, you dead ass, you dead ass. You dead ass.
Why do you want to name the kids Pedro and Rosa?
You dead ass. You know what I'm saying?
Canary is the baby's name. The baby's name is Canary.
Come on. Gotta remind you, come on. Come on. Yo.
J1 gonna take Krissy out on a date. Come on.
Come on. Go ahead to Metronome. Come on. Come on. There's gonna be fancy restaurants because I saved up the money. Come Come on. I
Going
don't
to
want
the
to be a
sex museum. Come on.
40-year-old virgin no more. Come on.
Man, my dude gonna lose that virginity.
Can't believe he fucking said that on panel. Like, yo, you gonna live your life not getting no puss? Damn, son.
Krissy, don't do my man's bad.
You know what I mean?
I would never hurt Bronzy.
Wrong
Talking about
one.
J1.
Talking about
Talking about
J1.
J1.
Oh, I would never hurt J1.
You know what I'm saying? Just gonna, come on. It's probably gonna be like one of those sort of things. Drop your pants, come on.
God, have you been seeing his gay little AI drops lately?
Nah. Well, no. You know what? I seen that he had like a random video of a gangster on a subway with like 4 people in the background. That was the first one. Then I had seen that he recently put up a picture. No, he put up an animation of those like him as a devil with 2 women that he's got their arm around.
Shit is whack.
Shit is trash, B. You know what I'm saying? Shit is trash. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Shit ain't even
Paige.
South Park quality.
Hey, Paige, can I know something? When you do the live tomorrow, are you gonna have that famous feather that you have there on the live stream?
Oh, don't start bringing up feathers, because then 12 gonna claim that's one of your feathers that she got.
That's probably
He's
not. How
not
did I
allowed to
package
be
that
giving his
shit?
feathers away.
How am I
Those are
gonna
my
package that
feathers.
shit all the way from New York all the way to Canada? That's crazy work. How does that go? Does it just
That's
sit up
my
there and fly
feathers.
by itself? No, it's not. But how does it fly? Does it fly by itself? Like, how does it get into the table
I
of
pluck them
Paige?
one by one and I blow them.
We're selling feathers, Krissy. There's a lady somewhere out there with a pillow full of feathers.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit crazy work. So I'm saying, like, you do the lives. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, Paige. We gotta see you back on the scene. As I heard, you had an argument with Ghost and fucking Alexander McQueef. So, not to really reel at him, but they are a bunch of assholes. Come on. You know, that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just catching up on these fashion shows. Yeah, what's going on, Exile? Is Eliza going to be doing another live stream or what?
I don't know. Man, she just did one not too long ago. You didn't show up.
I was there in the chat.
What?
Told
You
you I
was
was
there in the
busy.
chat? You was chat lurking? Oh, yeah, I think you did say something.
Yeah, at least I tried to support in that way.
Yeah, that's what's up. At least you was in the chat.
That's what I'm saying. I got to support sis.
I was going to talk shit if you wasn't there.
You thought you wasn't.
Oh my god.
You was going to talk mad shit. I'll be like, what? What the fuck you just said? We have a problem.
Never coming back here ever
more
again.
to the confession.
Fuck, man.
Add more to what, Krissy?
Confession.
To the confession.
What
Is this
confession?
Usher?
I had a confession, but it doesn't count.
What is a confession?
I love it when people say things knowing that they want to say it and then they stop saying what they say.
No. It's not a confession if you don't confess. What's the confession?
Man.
No, I already confessed earlier in the stream.
I wouldn't have
You said add more to the confession. Brian King, did you hear it? Paige, did you hear it? 12, did you hear it? Let's talk about that. What was the confession?
I'm not gonna say the first one. I can't repeat it.
No, you gotta repeat it.
Yeah.
No, no.
It's too late. It's on the record, Krissy.
It's on the record.
It's
what you confess to?
It's fucked up now.
It's better now than in a court of Bronzebird law.
Yeah.
I can't help. Wait, hold on.
I can't help you unless you help yourself.
I'm honestly
Krissy.
forgetting. So let me think. What did I want to add to the confession? Hold on. Let me think what the confession was. Oh no, I can't.
She really had to think about what she already confessed to.
I can't. I just feel like.
No, you can't. I can't with this shit. What'd you confess?
No, I was you be quiet. I was
motherfucking guilty as charged.
I was
guilty as charged.
Okay, I gotta make sure I don't talk too loud. What was I doing? Oh, I was expressing my love for Bronzy. My dearest Bronzy.
You
It's
say
all
love?
there.
Hold on. I'm not gonna graze past that. Who'd you just tell you is putting on mute? Do you got Agent 12 in the background?
Yeah, man. I don't got anybody in the back, bro. It's just us three.
I'm talking about her.
Oh,
She does got Agent 12 in the background.
she's getting Agent
What?
12 all up in the air.
Directing her to say these things.
Ideas to set me up. I'm not trying to hear. Check it out, son. So we take the
I'm
back with
starting to feel like
precaution.
you're a
Home to
voluntary
Brooklyn, the
fall
home of
girl.
the coffins. Check it out, check it out, check it out, yo. The trife life got me living like an animal. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, yo. Oh man, I was saying a lyric from Prodigy. Ain't no
What
telling
would you
what her
say
friends
is the
been rapping.
what
Yeah.
would you say is the major difference between California gangster rap and trap rap?
Yo, honestly, in Cali, they still do the hyphy. And it's a specific beat pattern and a specific beat that they have when it comes to the hyphy shit versus when they do trap. So it's like I was just listening to Hit Boy like yesterday, and he did a song with E40, and I was like, exactly, that's that hyphy shit. Kendrick Lamar did it. So it's definitely a difference. I can tell. There's definitely a difference.
Okay, what's the difference between trap rap and drill music?
Drill, drill sounds more clubbish, and with trap, yeah, with drill it sounds more clubbish, and they have a specific like drum pad or drum beats that they usually use when it comes to drill.
What would you say makes the New York trap and drill scene different from the other trap and drill scenes?
I mean, honestly speaking, in terms of New York trap is not really different. It seems a little bit more the same. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I mean, obviously, I think it's more about cadence that they focus on in New York versus, let's just say, Atlanta or other places in the country, right? In terms of drill, they have beats where they don't have a snare at all. They just have the kick, and then they rap like and it's just like that's how they rap. I don't know if they do that in Chicago as much, and in London, I don't. London they kind of do it. Just take for instance Central C. So I've noticed that shit with drill, in terms of New York versus the trap shit. But the trap shit, the cadence is just a little different. You know what I mean?
Hell
And of
yeah.
course, let's talk about ambushes and shootings. Yeah, Joe. You know, what's really crazy? In New York, they tried to have something called sweet drill or some shit. And what's that song? Um, I ain't gonna lie, I'm not mad at you. That whatever that song is, I forgot the fucking name of that dude. And he had that song, and that's supposed to be like more like R&B ish type drill type shit. So I was like, all right, bet. Bro, I'm a music connoisseur. I like paying attention to that shit, bro. Thanks for those questions. I'll be out here listening. You heard?
No, I'm starting to catch on to some of that UK drill music, honestly.
I was already
Some of that
listening to
shit's
UK
pretty
music.
dope.
It is. I mean, there's a lot of people catching on to the UK music scene, but only because Central C is. But even with that, you didn't listen to Skepta. You didn't listen to no
Nah, I've
Garage.
listened to Skepta.
Yo, you know
Skepta's
who's
pretty cold with it.
you know who I just seen the other day? I think is so beautiful.
Who's
You know the
that?
chick Olivia Dean?
Yep.
Yo, I just peeped. I didn't know she was the one that made the song "The Man I Need." That's
I
her.
didn't know that neither.
I didn't know that shit. Olivia Dean.
It's crazy work.
Crazy work, G. Like,
I
so she
think
made it.
I think
Yeah.
more of these trap rappers, especially not trap rappers, drill rappers, especially after finding out 21 Savage brother was a rapper in the UK. I think they should link up more with some of the UK rappers.
New York and well, he's from Atlanta, but New York and London connections when it comes to that
Oh,
shit.
I think New York and London that'd make a sound off the hit, bro. Honestly,
I'm saying, because I got pissed off. I found out there was a rapper from East New York, this chick, and she rapped like she was dead ass from Detroit or that Michigan scene. And I was just like, fuck are we doing? You from Brooklyn. Like, don't be rapping like, I think we, like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to music, I think we need to go back to like how it was in the 90s. You feel me? Like in the 90s, you know who was from Chicago, you know who was from New York, you know who was from like Baltimore, or you know who was from like the South. You feel what I'm saying? You could tell Atlanta versus Memphis sounds as shit.
yeah,
You know what I
everybody had
mean?
their own original sound.
Everybody had their own different flavor and uniqueness. Now what I think they trying to do is convert it into almost sounding the same, and I'm like, nah. It's always good when you have uniqueness. That means that you have
Well,
different
I might be
shit.
nice and let you borrow Bronzy. I might be nice.
What the hell
Damn,
are you
she
talking
talking about
about?
letting 12 borrow you. What
I
the
don't get
fuck is
borrowed
going
by
on
it.
here?
I don't. Yeah, all these illusions and all bullshit they saying. I'm not
People
borrowed by
give you
nobody.
away?
They don't give me away.
You're
Fuck you
absolutely
mean?
That's not
right.
what it sounds like.
I won't
Yeah,
give you away. But it
that's
just
yeah.
seems like she just wants a piece.
It
I
sounds
can
like
share a piece.
she.
Don't
Wow,
give her a piece though.
she just tried to rental car your ass.
Yeah, they're trying to rent me out. I ain't being rent out by nobody. What the fuck?
He said you a whore, right?
Yeah, I don't. But whores have their own schedule. You understand? What you supposed to be a madam? Like you ain't gonna be renting me out. I do independent work as a sex worker. The fuck?
Mm. You have a sign up sheet?
Not taking any new clients right now. I'm still fucking the old lady from apartment 5A.
It's not 5A.
Uh-oh. Well,
Yo,
let me
never
know.
should fucking the lady. She's like, yeah, big sure I broke her
Shoot
in.
me a DM when you're taking clients.
I mean, you
I'll
gotta
pay
catch me out.
whatever you cost.
Imagine that. It'd be like, you gotta catch me on the streets of Brownsville or Hunts Point at like 12 of 1 in midnight.
Are you gonna take me home after that?
Krissy would be there.
No, I wouldn't.
You
Unless
could
he's taking me home to my
drive up in the
home.
Her,
car.
her and 12 would both be there.
I
I
gotta put
am not
on.
going to no Hunts Point at all.
Yo,
Period.
Here
we gotta
you
be on
are.
Hunts Point with 10 boots and just some silk briefs on.
She said briefs, not even the boxers.
Right, like just gotta make a difference. So I'm providing the service. Yo,
Speedos if you pay extra.
oh, that's the beach panty special. I got the snow beach the snow beach special. You got to catch me down at Coney Island past like 11 p.m.
I can't
Well,
believe this. You just
12 is
told
only
Krissy the
one.
one way she could get you to the birdhouse, and she's not taking off.
But I would still have to be outside because I would be a sex worker.
I already said, like, as soon as you take a new client, I don't care what they cost. I have no problem participating. I'll give you whatever data you need.
Yo, shout outs to 12 sleep on her stream and then naming it that I'm not gonna fall asleep on my stream. Yo, that's diabolical.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen when I seen that story. I was like 12 cap, and she gonna be asleep.
Yeah, that ass fucking capping. She sat up there and said, "Oh no, I'm not going to sleep on my stream." And then wound up sleeping on this stream. Yo, oh shit. The false advertisement in this is crazy, yo. What the fuck?
So be in there in her own motherfucking thoughts and shit.
she start off the stream by eating her fucking chips and shit.
She need to drop that link more often. Keep her ass up.
The reason she's not doing her streams right now is because she's sitting up there she wants Vagoda to come back.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
where's Pagoda at?
I don't know. This racist ass was on
Pagoda sound like an African name. Did he get deported by ICE?
He lives in Israel.
Ah.
You know, his racist
Is he a
ass.
Muslim?
One
Is he a
hand.
Muslim Hebrew?
I don't know what the fuck he is, to be honest
Wow,
with you.
what does he use one hand for?
Get off my nutter Albert. Yo, Lower East Side is popping. That's cool. Is he on or something?
Wait, that's
Who the fuck said that's popping?
This motherfucker right here.
wait.
A troll account.
Need a better choice in entertainment.
Yeah, a troll account.
Wait,
I better hope that motherfucker is
Brian,
not.
am I only allowed to look and not touch?
What the fuck is with y'all trying to whore me out? Like, what is good with y'all? Like, y'all okay? Motherfuckers trying to whore me out, dude. Yeah, I better hope this is not Alex. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes these accounts that be coming through, I be like, yo, is that Alex? So if it is, I'm about to cuss his ass out.
All right, so you use only one hand when you urinate. Okay. Is it his whole hand?
Y'all weird.
No, I'm trying to figure out something.
Yo, this is it's fucking weird because it's like, why do y'all want to know how I piss?
Well, I
I
don't
have to
even know
alleviate
that.
I have to alleviate myself. Like,
He wants to know that. She's the one that wants to follow you into the bathroom.
the fuck, yo?
I
What do you
said
want?
that Bronzy's gonna follow me in the shower. She wants you to follow her, or no, she wants to follow you in the bathroom stall. I don't want to be in the bathroom stall with you. I don't even want to be in the shower with you. That's weird.
Yeah,
Well, it
everybody's
doesn't
just,
have to be weird. What are your thoughts?
all right.
That you're weird. You want Bronzebird in your bed, but you wouldn't be in the shower with him.
Is
That's
that
weird.
weird?
That's weird. You totally take the showers with the person that you sleep with. Makes for fun
I
showers
usually
and
only take
round
showers
twos.
with like significant others, but
H.N.M.
what? Don't excite Krissy. Don't do it.
Yo,
You
honestly though,
you did it.
besides that though, like, I just gotta say this. As a big R&B fan, sorry, I don't like saying fan. I like saying connoisseur. I've been listening to that Brent Fayez album on repeat, G. Yo,
Birds like
You
fast.
sure you're not gonna
British.
go down there and pick up Bird for a night? I mean, like at the end of the day, he doesn't have any safe words.
Mm.
What do you mean I don't have any safe words?
And I've been doing these on. I shouldn't tell you guys this. I wouldn't tell you guys this on my page. I've been doing these like exercises, so my knees like they can be bent for long periods of time if they need to be. I don't really get tired too easily. I practice.
I'm about to call it a night, G. I got like 8 hours before I gotta leave out. I need some nap, rest.
Where you gotta go?
Well, that's because it was true.
What you said? What you said
Where you
exactly?
gotta go, or you can't say because Agent 12 is in the chat.
You know I can't. You know I can't say. Oh, they doing that? Did they block the word? You can't. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Brian. Even when I tried to type in the chat, they blocked it. They
Blocked
won't let
what?
me. They blocked it. I tried to say like two things and didn't have no curse words in it, and then they blocked it in the fucking chat. So it's not even just you, Brian. It's me as well. It's like when I try to type something, they won't let me type it. And I'm the host of the fucking panel. Like, yo, jeez.
You don't
Fucker.
own this panel. You just borrow it.
Well, thanks for making me feel like shit about it, asshole.
It's the same thing as buying a house. You don't own it. You just pay taxes on it.
God damn it.
It works for me.
Same thing with this channel, believe it or not. You pay taxes on it.
You do pay taxes on a damn channel. You know what I'm saying? Shit's crazy. It hurts my heart. Hurts my heart. You know what I mean?
I do like that.
There's bugs in the new censoring code. Like, yeah, bro. Bro, it is annoying, Brian. Like, jeez, it is fucking annoying. Yo, not for nothing, 12. Like, I love how you keep talking shit and you did not hit the link this whole entire
She
time.
doesn't
Like,
have
you
the
love
link,
doing this shit. She
but you know
always
who
does
stayed
this.
the whole time? I
2 hours. She'll do this shit for 2 hours and then just be like, if I was to go longer into the fucking panel, then she would just, yeah, shower sex is fun. And yeah, they probably did block it. I don't
It is.
understand.
It is. That's what me and Bronzy are gonna do.
Right. So yeah, that's you talking shit, 12. I don't care. But actually, I'm not exaggerating. You exaggerated. All this shit you've been doing the whole entire time, you've been exaggerating. You didn't hit the link to say the bullshit that you saying in the chat. The fuck? You want to talk about your fucking roster and sit up there and talk about Summer, Sugar Bum, and Mrs. Queen Sunkiss. Made that a whole entire statement on that fucking Brownstone Powwow that's dropping tomorrow on Rumble. Warmly
I
received.
need to watch that replay.
Yeah. Comes out at 12. Comes at noon.
I will definitely be listening to your voice tomorrow while I'm at work.
Right. I'm about to hit the hay. So what's
In this motherfucker.
Yeah,
smash that red button.
What's y'all last words, man?
Why I gotta say last words? You should say your last words. You should say "fuck you, people" and just hit the end button.
Shut up, right? Let's make it happen. Let's just be random as fuck tonight. You know what? All right, now y'all still gotta say a couple of words before I end it.
Fuck all you people.
Today.
Get the fuck out of here. We didn't invite you here. What the fuck are you people
You know
doing
what?
here?
Fuck all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all just some fucking people that just stay on my stream talking shit in the chat. I try to do something nice for you guys. Did y'all even hit the like button? And all you motherfuckers that was viewing and shit, did y'all even try to hit the sub button? No.
You're all working for 12.
Y'all all are agents. Y'all have ulterior motives. And I don't even like that shit. Did you even support the motherfucking content? Did you even see the content that's about to come up? Are you even excited for the new content? I didn't even think so. So y'all just be watching my shit and don't even have no respect to even respect my shit. Now I feel at this point, I'm gonna just end this shit now. Fuck y'all, man.